All right. Welcome back to the Untamed Turtles take on the year 2021. Yes, they have made it. They have survived the epic clashes and devastating beasts and foes of 2020, skirting a global pandemic while keeping 25 gold to themselves. But
25 gold.
in our last session, the illustrious crew of the Untamed Turtles were on their way to the land of Chult, having befell one of their own, Moon Pie. They had went to Neverwinter to find resurrection, found that resurrection was not possible due to some curse that was happening across the lands. People who had died were unable to be resurrected, and those who were living who had been resurrected now found themselves slowly falling apart and dying themselves.
How about erections?
Day by day curse. Urged by the Sun Elf, the clerics of the Sun Elf, and a unknown patron, they boarded a ship and headed for the lands of Chult, where the last known position of this curse, which they have termed the Soulmonger, was within these lands. Along the way, they met up with Captain Yeg and Teal, a two-headed turtle who is captaining the ShellBack, along with First Mate Ariel, a sea elf, and a great crew of piratey warriors, and Jerry. They were on their way when they ran across a abandoned ship, only to find the ship had not been so abandoned as they thought.
Yeah, it kind of sucked.
The ShellBack had towed the other ship. I forget the name I had for the other ship. I couldn't think of it right now, but
SS Minnow.
The Nemesis.
Yeah, the Minnow. And stayed on it during the night, at which point they were attacked by some kind of shadowy undead creature. Thanks to the locational abilities of Kirby, who seems to have lost at sea and has been replaced by Togar because of some epic fumbling of D&D Beyond character deletions. We find ourselves in the dead of night. Hal and Kirby, Hal and Togar had jumped off the ship to pursue this creature, which is able to shift through solid materials, and had taken itself onto the outside underneath of the ship to maintain distance and plan whatever destructive, deathly things it had planned. So Togar and Hal jumped across the ship to off the ship after taking off their armor, along with their one soul weapon and a whole bunch of turtle power. Went after this creature. Unfortunately, Togar, whose survival role wasn't the best, kind of drifted off to the side, and Hal drifted off kind of lower. He kind of was a little bit more of sinker than swimmer, just being a dragonborn and having a little heavier weight. The creature had crawled up and caught glimpse of Tim manning the tops of the ropes, and had instructed Tim to cut the rope. And the rope
you cut mine too?
Was Togar's. He only cut Togar's.
Oh.
So.
And that dagger is really nice. Cut that rope like nobody's business.
Wow. We find ourselves in mid-session. I don't have what we need to do to pick this up. I didn't keep the initiative order, but I know the monster just went. So I'm gonna.
We can re-roll.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. Let's just you guys re-roll, and you're gonna be. It's all gonna be what you're doing next. So let me get the sheet for where I had that. Where is it?
All right. Call when you're ready.
I have the. Here it is. Okay, Legolas.
I got a 12.
12. All right. Hal.
8.
8. Rock.
Wait, what's we rollins?
Initiative.
Roll initiative.
Oh, 16.
16. And Tim.
7.
7. And then Curry. Is this pretty loud? Is this boat a little
Togar.
loud?
Togar. Yeah.
This is. This isn't the ship I really wanted. This is the one. No. This is the one. Yeah. Ignore the birds, even though it's nighttime.
The bat. Bat goals.
Yeah, it's a bad. I like that.
Chult.
Who wants to roll for Kirby?
Togar.
Togar. Well, I guess it says Kirby on my thing. I'm going to be doing that all
All
night.
right. He got a raw 19. I don't know what Kirby's advantage or Togar's advantages are.
He gets a +0 on his, so he just has a 19. All right. All right, we're going to start this going. And okay, so first up is Togar. Togar, you find yourself. Who wants to run Togar?
All right. Well, no, I don't have a sheet up, and I've only got one computer, so somebody else wants to run Togar. That'd be awesome.
I'll
Here, I can pull. Let me pull him up. I can get him.
I can run him as an NPC if you want.
That'd be better. Yeah.
I'll run him as an NPC then. That way you guys don't have to fuss with it.
Surface Togar.
All right, let me. I've got his sheet up. Let me just open.
If you
Up.
kill them all, it's your fault.
It is. Okay, Togar is right here. All right. All I had to do is remember his. So the first thing, Togar finds his line all of a sudden goes taut. The rope he realized where he was pulling and he could feel that pull. It's just went, and so he's going to try. He's going to start swimming. He has have any spells or anything to get him?
No, probably not. There's not a lot of cleric transportation spells.
Cleric floating spells.
Oh, he's still 5th level too. Well,
He'll do for now. Get him to the surface.
yeah, he's going to swim to the surface, and so I was calculating swim speeds versus boat speeds. Typical ship moves 4 miles per hour, which translate roughly to. Let's see, I have that. Which is going to be 30 feet per second, 6 seconds, 6 times 9. That's not correct. Is that right? 4 feet, 5.8 feet per second, 5 feet per second, times 6.
Well, you
Okay,
said that we weren't
that's it.
going
That's it.
fast,
36
that's more
seconds
no.
times 5 feet. No, it's 30 feet. I miswrote it on here. So it's roughly moving at 30 feet per turn. Just kind of.
Now,
right
hang on,
now.
Chris, because you said that we're not going nearly as fast because we're being towed by another boat, too. Look at last session.
Yeah, I believe you. I'll say you go 3 miles an hour. Which I'll say it's going to run at roughly 20 feet. 20 feet. So Kirby's basically, Togar swims up to the side, and he casts. He's going to cast thaumaturgy, and in a very loud voice, you can hear reverberate across the bow. My ropes have been cut. I'm down to off the side.
All right,
Off
well,
the port side.
That's easy because quite frankly, we know which direction the boat's heading, and we know where they were, or we know where they tied off. So,
Can you guys
be,
let some more rope out for me that I can grab him?
No, I'm going to dash over to that side of the boat and tie a monkey fist on the end of a rope.
Well, wouldn't
Okay.
Hal's rope be right there?
But
You just-
Hal's going straight
The
down.
rope.
Hal's
We're
tied
on
to
the
his
same
rope.
side of the boat.
Right, but
There's
Hal's
probably
tied
no
to his
reason
rope
why I
that he
can't
went over.
grab.
So the rope's coming off the top front of the boat, going down in the water with Hal on it, but it's right there on the front of the boat where Togar is.
It's where the rope was that you cut.
No, talking about Hal's rope. Would be
Yeah,
going up
Hal's
the front
rope
of
is there. Yeah.
If
Right,
you give me
so-
some slack, I can grab it.
Well, I'm just thinking if he's on the front of the ship where the ropes were, the other rope is right there.
Well, Hal jumped in and went underneath.
And then Hal tied off.
He did, but he jumped off with the rope tied onto him.
Right.
So you're gonna untie that, and
No,
somebody
no, no,
gonna
no,
pull.
no, 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 no.
Okay.
Think about it. There are two ropes tied to the front of the boat. One had
No,
Kirby,
there
one
is
Hal.
not. There is a small section that's tied and then cut, and then there's the other rope that's tied to Hal.
That's what I mean. So there's two ropes tied to the front of the boat. One's still going down to Hal, the other one cut. But there's still a rope hanging right by where Togar probably is. He's on the front of the boat.
Yeah, but you gotta have to
cut
give me
it at the
slack.
knot. You cut it at the knot.
Forget that rope. Forget that rope. Think about Hal's rope. Hal's rope is
Okay.
going off the front of the boat and attached to Hal.
No, wait a minute.
Yes.
Can Hal
Well, he
see
can start-
Kirby's rope?
Yeah, if
Can Hal see Can Hal see Kirby's rope?
I mean Togar.
Can Hal see Kirby?
Can Hal see Togar?
Hal is underwater. Hal.
Forget about
I
Hal.
isn't
love
gonna
this
hear it.
drama.
Hear it.
Anyone
forget about
care
Hal.
for a cup of tea?
Then the argument is moot. The rope is gone. We're gonna have.
You guys
By the
don't get
time we're
this.
done
Forget-
arguing, he
forget
would have drowned.
Forget Kirby's rope. It's cut. It's gone.
Yeah.
But there's another rope tied to the front of the ship that's going down into the water.
That's tied to
attached
Hal.
Right,
That's
but if Togar's up around the front of the ship, bouncing around trying to find where his rope was.
No,
isn't
he's
Hal-
not up
isn't
near. He's not at the front of the ship.
Hal- he's up
He
front of the
he
port.
dived in. So
Okay, where did?
it's
where
like
did-
if this is this the ship? This is a ship. So he dived off and then went underneath like this, and was down under here because the creature was down in this area.
right.
You cut it. He goes. Shh.
Yeah, forget that
Yeah.
rope. But where did Togar just swim back to? I thought you say swim to the front of the boat.
He swam to the side of the boat.
Okay.
He's,
well, then
he's on the side.
On the
Yeah,
side, you won't see it.
Yeah, he's on the
Somebody
side.
throw him a damn life ring.
Well, I'm trying to. You guys will just shut up.
Oh
Oh
my
my God.
gosh.
2021 is going downhill fast.
Yeah, I already noted this as the first bulletin. The first argument of the year.
We haven't had enough drink yet to get this crazy. Come on.
There
guys.
you go.
Working on it.
And,
I-
and
He said-
besides,
It's a monkey.
besides all this, it's Rock's turn.
Oh, no, that's right.
What? It's my
It's
turn?
Rock's
Sir,
turn.
yours disappears.
I don't know. I was kind of dissociating. Like all this, I was just kind of zoning out. I didn't know what's going on.
So Rock,
Rook?
if you remember,
So Rock
You were-
steals Timmy's dagger.
Yep. And I ran.
You-
I'm on
you
the
were-
island.
you were in the crow's nest, I believe. Is that correct, John?
Yeah,
I
I'm
think so,
napping.
yes.
I thought I made it down actually, because we went down to like check the bottom of the boat, that weird anchor, like deeper place where you head into the boat. But we didn't
No.
head in.
Well, you went back up, I thought.
I don't think I did.
I should have watched the end of the last
I
session.
went.
And
I didn't.
so
I don't think I went to the
apologize.
crow's nest. I went like to the higher part, on the pole, but I don't think I went all the way up. I don't know.
All
I
right,
know I
well,
went
we'll
to
say,
high ground.
We'll
to
say, we'll say you climbed halfway up between the top of the crow's nest and the boat. Does that sound good?
Sure. I
Okay.
just don't know what to do, because they're drowning
Sure.
down there and I'm up here.
Sure, no problem. So you hear, Rock, in a reverberating voice, Togar yelling that he's on the side of the vessel, the port side, your right hand side of the vessel. He's down there. He's over there.
Yes, thank you for the English. Thank you in English.
I don't even know if I was saying it right, to be honest.
He's
I can't
speaking
remember.
in
Port
sailor.
and
I don't know.
Whatever the other one is.
Starboard.
Starboard. Thank you. I couldn't remember.
All right, that sounds more like Star Trek, but I can tie a rope to an arrow and shoot him if you want.
Yeah, that sounds wonderful.
He's like shooting a fish.
Yeah, I don't know. I was just thinking of Kubo and the two strings. So I was thinking about how he shot the fish with the rope, and I was like, hey,
Yeah.
that sounds like a really great
Put
idea.
it right through Togar's neck. You got him. Yeah, reel him in. You pull up a dead Togar. I got him on board, guys. Let's think about that. I don't think you do have rope, but to be able to, do you really want to try to shoot the rope to him? Is that what you're gonna do?
He
I mean,
says
you
you're
could.
alone.
Your rope, yeah. I think we said the crow's nest was about 60 feet high,
That makes you 30 feet.
and so you're 30 feet up. So you got 50 feet of rope. Is it 20 feet down to the water? You might.
Yeah,
I'd
that's
say
what I
you
was
just
thinking.
might be able to get the very end of the rope into him if you want to try to.
I think I would have to get down, but I think he would be gone by the time I get down there.
Better drop
'Cause-
a rope and see if you can catch
Right now, he's able to swim and keep pace with the boat.
All right, I think
Drop
first,
a rope. Drop a rope.
Legolas, don't you think I should go down there first to make sure for sure it has more length for him to reach it?
Somebody drop a rope. All right, go for it.
You can. What you can do, Rock, is that you could just go down to the deck, 30 feet.
Mm-hmm. 'Cause that's
That'll
only-
get you to the top of the deck.
I just make it down the
You could
pole.
blindly
and shoot.
throw from the middle of the deck over,
Oh,
or you,
that's true.
or you could double dash and get to the edge, but you won't be able to do the rope. So it's like you're just out of range to be able to get to the deck, get to the point where you can see over, and then throw the rope down.
The voice
I think-
reverberated. Does she know where it was?
Yeah, if it reverberated, I know what direction.
You knew it was on the right-hand side of the ship. You don't can't tell exactly. It wasn't like a pinpoint. It was kind of very loud. It was in a very loud, echoing voice. It was just very loud sound, like a giant speaker.
Like a giant speaker. All right. I mean, that's pretty. I mean, that kind of works. I mean, I don't want to hit him per se, but I want to hit close to him so that he can see it and reach for it, I suppose. The point isn't to directly shoot him in the head, obviously.
All right, so
just
go ahead and roll a
roll,
perception
roll,
check for me. Go ahead and roll a
Yeah.
perception check.
All right, perception. 18.
Yeah, you cannot tell exactly where he is.
Dang, I had to roll
Because
high
just
for that
because he's next to the boat, he's not like far away,
one.
and so the angle, the boat itself is occluding your vision, your line of sight to him.
All right. I think I
Drop
should
the
take a
rope,
chance.
or just
Yeah,
But you-
as Lego says, I'll just take a chance and I'll shoot in that direction. You know.
All right,
Oh,
go
shit.
ahead. Go ahead and roll an
Crossbow?
attack roll with disadvantage.
Attack roll with disadvantage. All right. 18. And I mean, it wasn't a 1. Oh wait, I have
Yeah.
my +8. Yes, okay. So that actually isn't that bad because if it's +8, that's the 14 + 8. That's like something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
It's like a number.
That's something. Yeah, that's
That's higher
good.
than
That's good.
14.
That's like
What'd you roll?
22. I'm good. That was my lowest. That was a
22.
14.
All right, so you're able to get it over across the bow, and it goes. Shoo, you see it shoo, go past to an area where you're guessing where you think he is, and that's your turn.
It went over the bow right by a house. Just kidding.
Unless you want to walk down that
Yeah,
30
can I-
feet. Yeah, you
Can I make that my other to
Your
get
action
down there?
would be to shoot. Well, see,
Well, I have an action to attack and an action
You have two
to
actions, right?
not like fighting actions, but like I can
Yeah, that's true.
You know. I can
Action
walk
and a movement.
I can shoot. Yeah, action and a movement. I don't have
All right,
two actions.
I'll just say you did it. So you're down on the deck, and you kind of like ran down to let the, but you shot it over. You kind of
Mhm.
put it in there. You think it's there.
Just open.
All right, so Legolas,
I cast
You're
a
up.
spell.
huh?
I cast a spell.
Okay, what spell do you cast?
Locate object.
Okay, what are you trying to locate?
There's this gray creature that's been attacking us, kind of viscous. He's still within 30 feet of us because he attacked me personally. So I can locate him within 1,000 feet. I have the vision in my mind of him. I know a direction. I know a distance, and I know.
Is it just me or is Lego really, really quiet?
He is a little quieter tonight. Maybe
Like,
you're,
like I can barely hear
It's
him.
not-
Like I know he's talking.
is
a lot,
the
but it's-
music or ambient stuff too loud?
I'm sorry.
No,
am
no,
I-
that's fine. That one's really quiet as well. I don't know if it's just me.
I don't know where. I don't know if I can turn my mic up. Maybe. I guess I'm as loud as I'm gonna be.
You were louder earlier.
Close. Close.
I think his voice got all worn out from
Okay.
all that arguing.
So you cast the spell in an attempt to locate the creature. Is this a new spell to you, John?
Nope. Been in
Nope.
my weapon repertoire. I don't know why.
Have you used it before?
What?
Have you used it before?
Oh yeah.
Unfortunately, the creature is not an object.
I've got.
Aw, that's so nice. You're saying he's not an object. Aw, he's
So
a
we can treat him like
person.
He has
See, guys,
feelings.
he's a person.
We'll treat him like an object.
Hang on. That's not how that works.
Well, music.
All right. While John's looking that up, because I'm pretty sure I'm right on that one.
Oh,
We'll
you're
come
right.
back to you, John.
Pretty
You're
sure.
not wrong. All right. Next round. Do I get a bonus action?
What's your bonus actions?
Well, I can't do it now that I think about it. Well, yeah, I can. I can cast Hunter's Mark.
What are you going to
That
cast? it on?
picture's where Colton's fishing right now.
I can cast Hunter's Mark on the creature. All I gotta do is
I
visually.
don't see him.
He may not be there, but as soon as he is, he's within visual range. I can cast Hunter's Mark.
All right. So you're going to ready a hunter's mark the moment you see him
That's
as
correct.
your bonus action. Okay. Will do.
He's gonna get to add Colossal Slayer.
Well,
All right.
You're already in effect.
Hal, you're up. Hal, you are under the boat in
Yep.
water, holding your breath
And I'm
right
looking
now.
for this guy, right?
Oh, he's
Can I
breathing
find-
water. He's got.
Oh, that's right.
got-
That's right. You can breathe water, so you get under
Right?
there.
No problem.
So yep. So you kind of look around and it's very dark, but you have your little goggle, your eyepiece of night vision that you can kind of
Yep.
see around. Go ahead and roll a perception check for me.
Perception check. Let's see. La, 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 la. Okay. And I got 16.
All right. You look around and you're scanning the area. You see some fish go by.
Yeah.
The waves, the water. You see the underside of the boat, the barnacles on it, but you don't see the creature.
Barnacles. I can't see the creature. Okay. You got my SpongeBob?
Yep, totally did. Oh, SpongeBob's here.
Can I see
Scotty's not gonna be able to play. Can you see Togar? Can you see Togar? He's on the other side of the boat.
Oh, he's on the
at
other side?
surface. Yeah, you're on the left side and he's on the right side. So you
The boat
right at this point you
curves.
can't really see him.
Okay. Well, okay. How far am I from the hull of the boat? How far out am I drifting? Am I like right down? Am I drifting back? I mean, where
You're kind
am
of
I
like,
here?
so this being the front of the boat, you went over and you're kind of like hanging around right here. So to
the
speak.
hull of the boat and all that stuff.
Right about here. That's about 30 feet. So you went down
Okay.
roughly 20.
But I can't see the guy.
50, 30.
And that's why I jumped over to try to see this guy. Huh?
Yeah, because when you jumped, you knew he was here. Because based on Kirby doing his detection,
Can I see the full hull of the boat, or I can only see
you can see the side. You can see the left side of it, but you can see
I can see the whole.
your
left
vision. Your vision goes 60 feet. The boat is how long is this boat? Let me see here if I have this. That'll tell me how long this boat is. So if that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90. It's roughly 90 feet. So you can't see the entire, you see it just go on. But you can see it up, you can see it up to your limit of your dark vision. You can't see it in its entirety.
Yeah. So I'm trying to
Did
think
he-
back what
did
I'm
he
trying to
see
find. I'm trying to
Togar's
find this
rope?
guy. We know he's down there someplace.
Did you see Togar's
I
rope?
can't.
Not based on his role.
Okay.
He didn't. He didn't.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pull myself back up. Okay.
Okay. So you can, your movement is 30. You can pull yourself up 30, and then you can actually try to climb out and climb back to the deck.
Okay. That's what I'm gonna try to
The
do.
deck. All right. Do me a favor. Make a. Go ahead and make a athletics check for me.
Athletics. Okay. Here we go.
Yeah.
Pretty good at that. Let's see. 20 total.
20 total. Okay, so you're able to you pull yourself, the water splashing, you kind of feel the pull, drag of the water, you break the water, you then just keep going straight up till you come up, grab hold the side of the railing, and you're hanging on the side of the railing outside the boat at this point.
Okay. All right. That's all I can do.
All right. Tim, you kind of come to the realization that you cut Kirby's rope, and then you see Hal pop over the edge. What are you doing?
Well, am I still affected by the creature or not?
You're no longer affected by the creature.
Okay, well, I'll go over and help Hal up out of the boat.
All right.
Did I
He's-
hear Togar yell, or did I not? Because I don't know how. I don't know what the effect of the creature was. I don't really know what state I was in.
You heard. Yeah, you could definitely hear that. It was
Okay.
the thaumaturgy created a very
3
loud.
times normal voice.
Yeah,
Right,
yeah.
But if you're in a kind of like a zone state because you're possessed or whatever it was, you might not pay attention to it, realize you heard it. So that's why I didn't know where that was. Okay, well, I'll go ahead and help Hal up, and then I'll move on down the side of the boat trying to see Togar.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I just did.
No. Tell me what. I'm sorry because I was reading because I was anticipating what you might do and what.
Well, didn't do that. No, just kidding.
Sorry.
Alex, I'm just gonna help Hal up on the boat. I'm gonna move down the boat with a rope.
Yeah.
And
Go ahead and roll a perception check for me.
Oh, that's not good. 14.
14. Yeah. So you help Hal. You kind of pull him over. You kind of just give him a tug. He goes boom, 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 onto the deck. As you then immediately run off to the side, you're running along the edge and you're looking, and you spot Togar in the water. So you can definitely see him. You can see the rope. The rope is actually that Rock had shot. At
Yeah,
this
I
point
shot it.
is behind Togar. So Togar's kind of
So
swimming,
much for that.
and it's behind him. So he made it.
Try and grab the rope
That's-
and get it to Togar.
All right.
Yell to Togar.
Hi, Togar.
Togar. All right. All right. So now the creature's turn.
I want to get Togar on the rope. Get it again.
He's not a creature.
Did you guys take
he's a
any damage
person.
at this point? Have you any of you taken damage?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
What?
Yeah.
I'm at 33
Well, I
health.
don't know. I leveled up.
out of
Which would wipe
45.
that out.
Yeah, you're supposed to kind of remember what you were.
I was at 33 of 45. I don't know. I'm sorry, Tim.
That level up thing, it wiped it out. I didn't think about that.
I don't believe I shot you. I know I shot someone. I think I shot Kirby.
All right, so what we can do is say since everybody leveled up and didn't kind of we'll just reset all the hit points back to initial, because
you
unless
sure?
you know what it is, I don't know
Well,
what
I'm not
you're.
gonna tell you if everybody else gets full hit points.
I'll keep mine the same if you want. I don't mind. Because we're gonna sleep after this and go on the island.
Well, hold on, we
later.
got to figure out what we're gonna do here. So we got to figure it out.
Damn, I don't remember shooting you.
I know
don't
what the
think
creature's
anyone
hit
shot
points
you.
were, but I don't know what all of your hit points were.
Oh,
I
I've
don't
got
think
100.
Tim was attacked by the creature, so I think he's fine.
So
'Cause
John and Rock know their hit points, but Tim and Hal do not. Is that
Right,
correct?
Kirby was injured too. Kirby got stabbed in the leg.
Kirby got shot. Yeah.
Oh, no, I don't know what mine are. Yeah, you're right. Because
I thought you were keeping everything on paper or tracking it on paper.
I was,
Or were you?
but then I gained hit points with this thing.
Well, that implies that you're looking at the sheet.
These are like
You said you
old-
had it written on paper. You're tracking it on paper.
I did, yeah.
The
I know.
leveling up means that if it affected the character sheet online, it wasn't your paper.
Yeah,
You should be able to
that
take
assumes
your-
I
you should
have
be able to
good
add your additional hit points to the ones you lost and be
EP
done,
here.
or to the ones.
No, I don't know what I have.
Okay, let's do it this way.
Let's just take 20 points off. How's that sound?
John, what percentage of hit points are you down to?
All right, hang on. I'll do that math.
How do you find percentage?
Well,
You know, I
Your
did.
total
but
hit
I don't-
points
I don't see where I wrote them down.
Divided
just-
by.
minus the hit points you currently have divided by your total hit points, right? Is that right?
Oh,
Times a 0.01.
what?
No,
Okay,
it's
if I
it's
have
your current hit points divided by your total hit points times.
Your
100.
your current hit points divided by your total hit points will give you the percentage. I'm at 57%.
57%.
times.
58.
Wait. You're saying it so fast. I'm not very good at math.
No, it's okay. It's okay. What's your current hit point?
number divided by the number that you have left? Your total number of hit points. When you're unhit, take that
Yeah.
number, punch it into your calculator, hit divide by, then your current hit points, and that'll give you a percentage. It'll be like
1.36. Or did I do it backwards? Let me try back.
Get it back.
Okay, hold on. You're at 33 hit points. So I've got it right here. So it's
Maybe I didn't take any
33 divided by 45
The way around.
times 100. So
Times 100. You never said any
That's
hundreds. That's why
73%.
I couldn't find it.
this, she's at 73%.
Okay, so I'm at 58. She's at 73.
So Tim, set
Tim, you
yourself
can
to
be at 58.
60% of your hit points, and Hal, set yourself to 60% of your hit points.
60%. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's make that like 41 hit points out of 70. Sound about right? Rough math.
You've got 70 times 0.6. But that's not right. Boy, we're so much
we're
terrible
so
math
bad at
skills.
math.
Math majors.
60% of 45. So 0.06 times 45.
I rounded up. Should be about 20.
Yeah. 2.7. So yeah, you're right, Greg. Around 42.
Okay. I got it on
Tim,
40.
You got yours?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Now we got that all. I was kind of, I hate to have you guys level up in the middle of a combat situation, but I really wanted you to have it for the New Year and Christmas and all that.
Merry Christmas.
So I just like, I'll deal with it.
It's okay.
Um,
I liked it.
We don't mind a bit.
Okay, level
You wanted
something.
that level 6? Tim's been asking about it for the last 10
Now I'm
sessions.
tough.
All right, so
Those characters always want to level up.
We're still assuming I took damage. You know, I don't. I'm pretty tough. Man, you can hear the boat crew.
Yeah.
trying to think of what this creature's going to do.
I was leaving my joints.
He's gonna give up and run away
So
because he has found the fabulous turtles,
Untamed.
he's gonna
the senior arthritic ninja turtles,
Yep. Here was a walker.
nerdy turtles.
so he can. So he can go there. He was there. Okay. All right. He makes his turn. It's now Togar's turn. Togar, you see the rope too? No, but you got Tim who sent it to you, and he yells up. And he sees the rope, so he grabs a hold of the rope and tries to climb up. He's going to make an athletics check to see if he can successfully climb that rope up, which he shouldn't have too much trouble. Let's see what his athletics are.
+1.
Athletics, where are you at?
I have athletics, but I never use it. Like I got a
He's got
+8 on that.
Oh, he's
but we
got
never
+1.
use it.
+1. All right. All right. So he is able to, with Tim's guidance, grab the rope, climb up. He's on the deck. Now that he's up on the deck, he is going to. Let's see. Can he? I don't think he can do what Kirby can do, actually. Yeah, he's gonna cast cure wounds on Legolas. And that's going to give you 11 points of healing, Legolas.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Nice.
Um,
Thank you, Togar.
Thank you, Togar.
And let's see, I need to mark off the thaumaturgy that he used a minute ago. Where is it? Oh, that's an at will. Cool. Damn, can do that all the time. All right. He's like, where's he at? Where's the creature? And that's his turn. Rock, what do you want to do?
Eat
Ready
bird
the
seed.
crossbow.
Bird seed.
It's gonna,
Okay. Yeah. So they just pulled them up, and everything is good now. Lovely. Everything's lovely.
Except we got some damn creature.
Nah. I'm sure we killed it like 5 minutes ago. We're good. I'll ready my I'll ready my crossbow. If the thing does the thing, then I do the thing. Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, that's it right there.
If she sees the thing, she's gonna shoot the thing. So there.
Yeah, that's
Do the
Legolas.
thing.
That's his brain.
Thank you, Rock.
Oh,
all right, so you're looking for
Shooting.
the creature.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
oh, can I look around actually? Do I notice anything?
Let's see. What did I have?
Beepity boop.
He needs to
Boop, beep.
do. Actually, he needs to do that again. So.
But yeah, I'll be on the lookout.
Okay, go ahead and roll a perception check for me.
That is perception. That's 21.
21. All right. As you look around, you can see a little off in the distance
Shoot him.
on the starboard side, floating
shoot.
about 50 feet in the air, is the creature.
Shoot it. Oh my gosh. It's right there, guys. Shoot it. Kill Kirby.
Oh, Kirby.
Kill Kirby, kill. That's all your guys' sayings. I just mimic it. I don't
You
know.
mean Togar?
Kill
No,
Togar.
so it's your turn, Rock. You see it. I think you have a crossbow bolt, right? You can shoot a crossbow.
Yeah.
What's your range on your crossbow?
Ultra far, like 80 to 320.
Oh yeah, you can totally take a shot. Go ahead
Can I
and
attach a rope to it? If I attach a rope to it, can I keep it with me forever?
Not making more pets.
Yeah.
if you attach a rope to it, you're gonna basically you're gonna roll with you know that if you attach a rope to it, it is not going to go the distance necessary in order to hit the creature.
Crap. All right, guys.
The reason it worked from above is because you're shooting down and you had gravity in your favor.
Yeah, it's true. That's very true. All right, we'll just shoot it in the face. It's okay.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and roll a hit to hit.
That is a 16 plus 8, 24.
24. All right, that hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
I rolled with it, and I got an 8 plus a 5. That's 13. Quick
13.
maths.
All right, very good. How do you want to do this?
Gosh, I don't really have much. Yeah, just straight in the head, straight, right in there,
Right in the
right
eye.
through it. There you go.
So as Rock looks around and spies the creature, she sees that the creature is actually up in front of the boat and floating in air, heading for the other ship. In a almost panic state, you pull up your crossbow, you aim a little high, boom, and it just nails right into the back of the head of this creature. You can see all of a sudden it's just like it kind of like goes. You see it pass right through as the arrow passes through. You think at first, it has no effect. Then you just slowly see bits of chunks of ash just start popping off the creature, and all of a sudden it's just like, and it's just a flowering mass of ash that begins floating through the air, and then drifts slowly down to the sea in the water. Nice job.
Yes, finally. Okay, that was awesome.
Let's go see. Let's go investigate that crypt again. See if there's anything inside of it now.
Yeah, go ahead.
Do we know what this thing was?
Go ahead and roll a. What do I want to say for that? Roll a wisdom check for me.
I have no idea what this creature is.
Mm-mm.
Natural one.
Well, I do. I got a natural 20.
Natural 20. So, Legolas, you come to realize, just based on the it wasn't your typical undead like a ghast or a ghoul or creatures that imbue this kind of normally. You finally, now that you're out of combat and you put two together with the method of attacks and stories that you've held in the Force, many times have come across haunted stories of haunted forests and areas, and so you know that this creature in your area has been known as an Allip, A-L-L-I-P. These
I know that's not in the Dungeon Master's Guide, or sorry, Monster Manual.
it's in Volo's guide
Is it?
or Tome of Foes. I forget which one it's in.
Yeah, I think it's in Morton thing. I've heard of that.
It's in Mordenkainen. It's Tome of Foes. It's on page 116 of Tome of Foes.
Yeah, here he is. What a little shit he was. All right, back to the game. I go back downstairs and see if there's anything different. Search the boat one more time, top to bottom.
Yeah, you spent some time going over a thing. The holding device that the creature had been encased in is still there with the chain still firmly attached and wrapped around it. So it doesn't look like it bothered it or was able to, if it wanted to get back in, it could. And there's no other evidence in your searching that leads you to believe that there's any other artifacts or items that this creature might have done to the ship or boat or anything. Okay. So you can
Well, I suggest we take a long rest to gain our hit points back, gang.
I want to know, where is Jerry in all this?
Yeah, where's Jerry?
So as you hunt around for Jerry,
He's up in the crow's nest again.
You kind of like batting around, and
Damn it, Jerry!
And Jerry is like nowhere, and suddenly you tap on this barrel, and then the lid pops up, and is he gone? Is he gone? Is he gone? Is he gone?
No,
And
he's still here.
Jerry, grow
he
a
pops
step.
like that.
Come on, man.
He's been hiding in a barrel this whole
The
time.
Unchained Turtles.
All right. Well,
He's just.
I think we're going to go for the long rest.
All right. You can go ahead and take a long rest. Are you gonna just leave the? I guess you're gonna take some shifts here that you can still do. To do the long rest, it's gonna go a little bit into the daylight because your nighttime had got disrupted. But basically, you're gonna come out to the next day as you do your rests, and you can go ahead and everybody can take their long rest.
Okay, it's long rest time.
All right,
Pull us back across to the main boat.
I cast my portents, and you got 15 minutes. And when I wake up, I'm going to do my ritual spell so everybody's got water breathing again.
Okay.
Yay!
All right. So as the day begins, you guys are kind of going into your day. You can see that the lead boat has slowed, and you can kind of see some people on
Lando.
the back of the boat, and they're kind of waving some a flag in there, and you know that you had talked to him beforehand to say if there was any trouble in the morning, or if you needed help or you wanted to come back, you would get. They gave you a set of flags, basically.
We'll give him one of
Good.
these.
And you can do the
Flag,
flags to
flag.
basically say that you want to reboard the boat, if that's what you want to do.
Yep.
I'm assuming you do.
Fun with flags.
So after some time, the other boat pulls down, and they pull the tender thread up, which is the name of the boat now, and pull it alongside, and you can see Captain Yeg come up. So, did you have an interesting evening?
it's the
Is everything
Elizabeth.
fine
Sorry.
on the board
I
that
remember.
boat?
It was a good time. Party.
Yeah, we had a wonderful evening.
Did you run into anything?
We did, but Jerry took care of it.
Oh, that's good.
Jerry, Jerry
I believe
killed
that
it.
like I believe a fish can piss in the air, upside down and backwards.
Well, it depends how you throw it.
Yeah, well, let me tell you, I've seen a lot of fishing, none of them have ever done it. But anyway, I've seen a lot of people do it when the Kraken gets them. So, and Jerry just runs up and he's like, the creature came and attacked, and I think I got it away. It scared it off. I killed it.
It scared
So-
off what? It scared
Right,
Wilbur.
Jerry.
Yeah, it
Damn
scared,
it, Jerry.
it scared Kirby so much he turned Bogart. It was that bad.
Roy, well, you look really, really oddly different now.
It's the hair.
he dipped him into the water. And it's like the things that change shape or whatever when you get them wet.
Oh,
All right, fine. So you say the boat's clear now?
seems to be.
Good. All right. Well, it's good to know. And the other, the one crew, you kind of talked to that one crewmate that they had found on that boat. Talks of, you can see him in the background, just kind of shivering and you see some relief on his face that whatever happened, you guys took care of it. So the Yeg basically mans a few people to go ahead and take the other boat and get it to enough of a manned vessel to be able to run alongside and not be in a towed state. And they because other than it being having been adrift for a while, it's still in a very workable condition as a usable boat. It didn't really sustain damage other than the kind that the creature had affected it with. And that puts you on board the ShellBack, and your day is free and open. What would you like to do?
Guess we missed breakfast.
We missed
Yeah,
our-
you did. You have to eat some more of your rations to to make it through.
I'll do some fishing, will you?
All right, I was gonna go fishing. What's everybody else gonna do?
Caught a redfish tonight.
Red fish, blue fish, one fish, two fish.
Fish.
Let's see. Not much to do. I mean, you could do some more wrestling, more bets if you guys want.
I'll hang out and learn cartography with Ariel. So
Okay.
uh,
All right.
I
You'll
got the
spend.
maps by the way from the other boat. I still have those maps.
All right. Very good.
I think I shall
By the way, I'm kind
take
of
care of my
surprised,
egg,
Chris.
per
'cause
usual.
Pirates, the one thing that pirates were most interested in, more than treasure, was the
It's booty.
maps and compass from the other boat.
Oh,
But I got all that shit. So,
All right. So you're gonna spend the day with Ariel. That's good. Oh, what's Kirby and Hal gonna do? I mean, Togar and Tim and Al and Rock.
Just for fun, Tim's going to take the stone out of his dagger and see if it reacts if there's anything close by, see if the other stone's anywhere near, and check that in the water.
Tim's gonna look at rocks for the day. That's it.
Gonna look at what?
He's gonna look at rocks. Not me. He's not gonna look at me. He doesn't get
Where are
to
you gonna
see
get
me.
rocks at?
Just one.
He's looking at whatever that stone is. The rock.
What are you
Did I
talking
miss-
about?
His dagger.
Did I
rock.
misheard? Did I mishear
Oh,
what you
you gotta
said?
look at it. Oh, okay. So you're looking
I'm saying
at Tim. do
Tim.
his-
I'm
He's
saying
checking
no,
out
no, no, no,
rocks.
no. I'm saying Tim's looking at rocks, so he's just gonna look at rocks all day, the rest of the evening.
Now, if Tim's
All
looking
right,
at
it's a
Rocky,
bad pun. I
a
get you.
fireball would just make that thing go.
Okay, shush.
Go, as you pull out the stone, go ahead and make an Arcana check for me.
Not really that night. 18.
18. The you kind of hold the green ember. The greens. It's a cylinder. It's kind of like a long, probably about an inch long piece of green sapphire stone. And you kind of, as you hold it up to the light, you can see the light shine through it, and you can see almost like a tiny motes of spectral light that just kind of float around in it, almost as if it was hollow. But it doesn't have the semblance of like having an inner chamber. It's almost as if these motes float around within the structure of the crystalline itself.
Mhm.
And you can kind of look at it, and you can kind of, as you move it around, you kind of notice that the motes will tend to form on a side. So you hold it here, and they kind of form off to the left, and as you turn it, they then all kind of form to the end. And as you rotate it around, it'll all move. And basically, by looking at this and doing that, you can triangulate a direction from that. And you can see that it's pointing in a direction off the port bow in just that general direction.
Okay, so it's not
And
pointing
the
direction we're
motes, yeah, it's not in the direction. It's the motes are very very light, hard to see. So you can ascertain that probably the distance is very far to its matching piece of crystal.
heading. Cool. And check that log, so I get that.
Yep.
All right.
All right. Rock, what'd you want to do? Rock,
For the evening?
roll a perception check for me.
Oh, yes.
Mhm.
Of course. That is, where's my dice? My D20. Oh, 20.
20. Nice. As you are kind of like sitting off, looking off into the distance, you kind of idly pull out the egg, and you're kind of looking
Oh
at
my
you're
gosh.
looking at the little egg, and you notice just this tiny hairline little fracture in the shell.
Oh
Just
my
thing.
God.
It's not it's not like there's, and you hold it there for a while.
Wait, is it
It's
hatching or is it bad?
We're eating
not-
tonight.
It doesn't look like it's not hatching per se.
Oh no.
And,
Did I
and
hurt
the
it?
fracture doesn't
Long
necessarily
enough.
mean you're not sure
Oh god.
what that fracture would mean.
Is that good or bad? Oh no.
But you
Oh,
see it on
no.
there.
Winky
Oh, no.
Jr.
It's okay. I think it's a good thing. He might just be born tomorrow. We don't know. He's coming out.
We're all gonna be grandpas.
I need to come up with a name. I haven't forgotten a name. Oh gosh.
Al,
Wait, I said I was gonna wait.
you
Al.
work
Baby Hal.
baby Hal. Wait a second. What did you do with that ant cake, Hal?
Oh
my gosh.
I'm drinking tonight. I can't say that.
Wow.
Hal, what have you been up to?
That was nothing.
I'm not ashamed, but I just don't know.
Too much time in the brewery, he has no idea what he's doing.
Yeah, really.
Acid bath beer. Hey, come on. What happens at the brewery stays at the brewery.
The
Oh
brewery.
my
But what happens in the
gosh.
brewery stays in the ant cake, apparently.
Oh god. Al, you pull up a barrel off to the side of the boat. You whip out your fishing line.
All right.
Go ahead
Living
and give me a survival check. Oh,
Survival check. Oh,
hold
shit.
on, hold on.
Let's see what
let's see if
happens
there's
here.
anything better.
Oh,
Give me a
Okay.
give me a well, yeah, a survival or nature check, whichever one you want to use. I'll let you either.
Okay, well, I'll take the survival, and it's 10.
10. You're out there fishing for a while. You feel a couple tugs.
I'm better than that, though.
You pull it up. The bait's gone right off that sucker.
the boot.
Damn bait stealers.
You pull up a boot. You pull up a
Oh,
starfish. You see a starfish at the end. And he says, "Ha ha," and he
Patrick.
jumps off and goes down back in the water.
Patrick.
He's like putting it in his mouth. What? What are you scared of? Yeah, unfortunately, you're having a little bit. Go ahead and make another check for me. First
All right.
hour goes. First
Hey,
hour or
I'm a
so goes
fisherman.
by.
Let's see what happens here.
No luck.
Not any better. Same thing. 10.
10. Yeah, this. So you're like, damn.
I need better
You get
bait.
another piece of
Boot.
what are you using for bait, by the way, Hal?
Spare tire.
Okay,
I'm
good.
using
Oh my gosh.
And gig.
No.
I'm using eel.
Yeah, it seems like you're getting some bites on it. Something's taking your bait, but you're not able to hook that sucker. It keeps you
Damn.
feel that tug, boom, pull it.
All right,
It's
I'm
just
gonna
like-
go to shrimp.
All right, give me one more check.
You got
Okay.
this, Hal. Come on.
Before he does this one, I'm going to reach over, put my hand on his shoulder, and cast guidance on it. So you get
Okay.
Oh, there you go.
get a D4 to add to whatever you roll.
All right.
You're muted, Greg.
You muted yourself, Greg.
Okay, sorry guys. I had a phone call.
Oh, no problem.
Sorry, what's up?
I cast guidance on you, so now you can add plus 1 die 4 to whatever you roll.
Oh, awesome. 1 die forward, whatever I roll. Okay, we're gonna cast out again. A survival check again.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Oh, damn! It was almost a 19. It would have been a critical. Okay, so I rolled the third 9 in a row, but I get to roll another 1 die 4.
Yeah, you can add
So
one.
let's see what that does to it. 1 die 4. Roll. Oh, let me roll this whole thing. Okay. Adds a 3 to it. 13.
13. You the shrimp does a little better. You get a bite on it, and you do a little tug. It's a very light bite. You kind of like you catch something, and you're excited. Oh, you feel some tension on
catches a
there.
minnow.
You kind of pop it up, and you're able to. How does your fishing pole work, by the way?
Mine?
Yeah.
Personal
Magic.
question.
Well, not as good as it used to, but
So you just
Well,
grab
already
the
three
you
of
grab
them.
the line and you pull it up. Is that how it's working?
no,
or do you have
I've
some
got-
kind
I've
of
got a-
mechanism
I've got
on
a
there?
Casting reel, man. Look. I can reel it in on the spool and all. You know.
All right, that's how you.
I've
Okay,
got,
that's what I want to know. So you're pulling it.
carbide
You're
eyelets
like
and shit,
you're excited
you
for
know,
this. You got a thing. You bring it up, and you've got maybe about a 6 pound. Looks like some kind of sea bass on there. Not very
Awesome.
big.
Ooh.
Not very big,
That'll
but you
feed
got a little
few
bit
of
of
us,
fish.
Yeah.
You got your first catch of the day. Nothing spectacular, but you's
That's not
Little
bad.
work.
That's a nice fish. 6 pound. Shit, that'll feed
6
several of
pound
us. No
sea
problem.
bass there. He's flopping on the. Go ahead and make a dexterity check as you take him off the hook.
Dexterity. Oh, he ain't flopping away on me. I'll tell you that.
You take
Don't
47
Copy that,
points of
Floppy.
damage.
Come on, Floppy. 14.
14. All right, you're able to successfully. You kind of pull it off, and for a second he goes
Almost slipped.
in your face, and you move the tail away from your face, and you're like, damn it! You just like
Magic,
bam, and it's
bitch.
like, and he's not moving anymore. It looks like you got yourself a nice little sea bass there.
All right.
And you only took 10 points of
Nine.
damage.
Oh my.
John, you find Ariel once again. She's been working out for a bit. She's been doing some, you see, a different type of workout style for her.
John
Instead of doing the bow staff, she's been basically running laps around the deck. And you kind of catch up with her. Oh, you're gonna run with her. All right. On your left.
Ooh.
You try to pass her, and are you just staying up with her?
No, I was
Gonna
not
run?
gonna compete. I will just run alongside.
Yeah, run past her.
All right.
She likes a challenge.
Oh, maybe.
All right. So she acknowledges your presence, and she runs. She continues her run, which goes up one side of the deck, down the side of the other, and then up to the next. And then when she gets onto the bow, she then gets onto the railing and runs along the side of the railing.
Ooh, that's dangerous.
All right.
Dexterity.
Are you gonna jump up on the railing and run along
You
the side
gonna
of the
fall
railing?
into the sea?
Hell yeah.
I'm not gonna drown.
All right, go ahead and roll a dexterity check for me, John.
He's got his water wings on.
Let's see. I got a 15 plus dex is the dex is where's my dex at? There. No, there's plus 4. 19.
19. All right, very good. She's running in there, and she kind of like looks back at you, like seeing if you're gonna take it. You hop up on the railing. You're just running along there, and the people on the boat are kind of like, they kind of stop what they're doing. They're kind of like watching a little bit in amazement as
Go, Leo, go.
these two elves are running, and she continues running. She gets about to the
I'll never
crow's
grow up. I'll
mid
never
deck,
grow up.
and she jumps up. She grabs a rope and she starts climbing up toward the crow's nest on the rope.
That's easy. That's a strength check. I can make
Yep,
that.
run. You gonna do that?
Get her.
Sure.
Go get her.
14 plus strength plus 3, so 17.
17. She's like going on, and she's kind of like, you can catch her. She gives you the side eye kind of to see what you're doing, and you're right there behind her. You're breathing. You can feel the speeds of sweat. It's the weather is starting to turn a lot warmer. You notice that the climate is beginning to. There's much more humidity, and so it's a little bit stickier. And you can see
I think it's passion.
sweat that's starting to bead on your brow and also on hers as you go up. She climbs up to the top, and then she climbs up to the top of the very top of the mast, and she stands on the very top of the mast, and she jumps
Oh!
right down into the water. Boom.
I'm at
80 feet.
There you go. Go, John, go.
All right, John, go ahead and
already. Here's probably where I fall. What
roll. This will be a dexterity.
Okay, 16 plus dexterity is 4, so 20.
Oh, good enough.
20.
Baby.
Very good.
He hits
She
the
goes-
deck.
She goes swoop into the water. You see, you guys watch this. All of a sudden, everybody's just completely stopped and watched this little
Wow.
spectacle
Blue
going
Lagoon
on.
shit.
And John goes zoop, bloop, just perfect swan dive off there.
Right into the Kraken's mouth.
Bloop. Go under the water. You kind of catch her, and you see that she goes down under the boat. You kind of follow along, just taking the momentum of the boat.
You have breathing.
Yep,
So,
you do have
yeah,
breathing.
that's nice.
You can see that in the water, she almost takes on a very like almost ethereal movement ability. You can see on her arms these little fins that go kind of spray out a little bit
Whoa.
on her arm and on her legs, and she swims up
Got swim fins.
up to the top.
You
and
want
comes
right
up to
here?
the sides.
Sure.
Go ahead and make one more athletics check to see if you can
Put
keep
tomatoes on it.
the same
I
angle.
don't know.
and everything
Cheeseburger
on
pizza.
her.
Whatever it
He's
is.
keeping, I'm doing really good today on my
Look at my chair over there.
Athletics plus 6. That's 24, so yeah, we're good.
Nice. All right. You watch as she swims up and pops right up to the side of the boat, and then it's almost like pops right out. And then you come up the side of the boat, and you can see that she's actually on a rope, a ladder rope that has been laid down from the edge of the boat down to the side,
Mm,
and you kind of climb right up, and she hangs there for a minute. She looks down at you and it's like, well done, well done.
Tim cuts the ropes.
Do you have anything to do the rest of the day?
You just bother
think at
me.
all.
As she climbs
Party
on
on,
up.
girl.
So she gets to the top. Crewmate throws her a towel, and you pop up.
Man, I just shake off like a dog.
You should, they throw you a towel too. Good. He says, "That's. I have to admit, I wasn't sure that you would have it in you to take that little challenging course, but I'm glad to see that you've done that. Very, very well played. Very well played. So, you want to continue your training
Sure,
in cartography?
I do.
All right. The two of you head on down into the cartographer's office and spend the rest of the day.
Lots of reading.
With no description.
Studying. You spend time studying maps. She pulls
I
out
put
various.
the do not disturb sign outside the door.
Little elfin sock on the
Elfin tie.
Gonna be selfish with that elfish. And so you spend the remainder of the day as the hours lead on into the cartography. She goes over different various maps, how to locate items, how to determine course and direction and stuff and basically those type of items. As the day continues on, the evening begins to come into view, and you know about this time you would have dinner. It would be around the six o'clock hour roughly to dinner. But Ariel has relayed to you that the captain has invited you to have dinner with the captain tonight.
Oh.
And
you-
so you are all invited to the captain's
all of them.
quarters to have a meal with the captain and the first officer for the night. Is there anything you guys want to do to get ready or anything before that time? You have about
I
like
clean
an
my scales a
hour.
little bit.
Rock's gonna ruffle his feathers, clean himself a bit, get ready, It'll get a little pizzazz.
You
I
take
don't
your-
know.
Wash the
Your
slope.
beak.
Yeah.
Clean
Yeah,
off
take
your
the beak.
feathers.
Yeah, there you go. How's the egg looking? Same as before?
It's the same. It hasn't got any. The crack hasn't. The hairline fracture has not changed in any way since the last. time you
Guys,
looked
I
at it.
think I broke it. Should I ask for heal? I should, who casts healing here?
Tim can now.
Tim. Can you, Tim, can you cast?
Healing fireball. I get him confused.
Tim, why, alright, I don't want to use my stick, my candy cane, but I might, because I'm worried about
Go
it.
ahead. Go ahead and make a nature check for me.
Alright, I probably should have done something like that. That's nature. Where's nature? Oh. 18, 19,
All around.
21.
21. All right. You ascertain that based on the crack, the fact that you've kept this well guarded and protected the entire time, that you don't believe it was any external force that caused this. You believe that it's coming from within.
Ooh!
We got a little intake coming.
Oh, he's gonna
You
be
gonna do a
like
gender
a little
reveal party?
puppy.
Oh my God, the gender reveals.
Oh gosh. Yeah, gender reveal for yeah. There you go.
That's right.
Burn the entire ship down. I can
It's
see
gonna
it.
be an insect.
Ship down.
It's
Gonna dig a hole in the bottom of the boat.
Oh, shit.
See ya.
All right, so anybody else want to do anything to get ready for the little?
Yeah, I'll put on my armor.
Just the usual cleanup.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good challenge.
I don't have a bow tie. I would wear a bow tie, but I don't have one. I need some fashion.
Turn to the left.
Sure we
A
can
bow
find
tie on a
bow.
bird seems nice.
Always serve Tennessee tuxedo over it really well. You'll have to
Yeah. Oh man, I haven't seen them forever.
Yeah, that's they can name the Yank King Chumley.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god. She doesn't know what Chumley is.
Doesn't know what Tennessee tuxedo is.
I don't think I want to know.
It's a classic cartoon. Back in the
Yeah,
olden
Tennessee
days.
tuxedo is a penguin, wears a bow tie and a little straw hat.
Yeah. And Chumley's his buddy is a walrus.
Wolves, yeah.
Oh, I see.
And it also works the gold and silver pawn shop.
Yeah. Not anymore, I don't think.
All right. So, as the evening hours come to you, the captain takes his dinner into the captain's quarters, and you come to the door at the appointed time, which is quickly opened by Ariel, who, yeah, welcome. Please, everyone, come in, come in. We have the table laid out. The captain is here. Let's all enjoy a little time breaking bread together and share stories. And you all file in. She closes the door. When you walk into the captain's quarters, it's the first thing that strikes you is that all the furniture are very hard-edged furniture. It's they're made of a nice dark grained wood. The table has a dark red cloth covering on top of it with silverware laid out. Looks like fine silver, actually, and plates with goblets on there. You can see on the table are some canters of wine, of fine wine. It seems like that maybe Yeg and Teal, albeit a hardcore sailing turtle, also has a more refined side to him, just like that. That's what
Just like
happens in the background.
I'm gonna play Captain's Mess thing. Don't sit before the captain sits. Don't eat before the captain eats. Don't. We'll do it proper.
All right. The quarters itself, you see bookcases on the sides that have looks like various books lined up into them, and they have a strap that goes and keeps the books in place for when this weather gets seabound, to keep things in place. The candles in there, there's several lanterns lit hanging from the ceiling, and it looks like a very nice stationary room. It looks like a meeting conference room. Open for everyone, but then you see in the further back is a door that looks more specific to his own, like where the captain would sleep in his own quarters. You're ushered in and drawn to the table. You each find a spot there, and soon, shortly after, the doors opened, and a couple of crewmates come in bearing a couple platters of some sushi. Various types of sushi. You see fresh eel, some squid, calamari, some type of fish eggs on there, as well as some spreads.
No
it looks
pets,
like
Rock. No pets.
some
Oh my
jams
gosh.
and jellies spread out onto it. With also you see small slices of meat that are on the trays, and they're laid out onto it. And they quickly bow their head, and they take and pour the wine into each one of your goblets, and then let themselves back out as you are now served the initial course of your meal. Captain Yeg, he's sitting there. He looks like he's in his looks like a little bit more finery, a robe that has a nice that goes across his large shell frame. He's very big, so the type of seating what he would sit on is different from
He
what
looks
you would
like
what you would
Master
have.
Shifu.
He's a very Master Shifu if you want to. He sits down and then he ushers everyone else to sit, and of course they all sit. Ariel, of course, is to his right hand side, and he lifts his goblet. He says, "All right, I'd like to take this time to have a little shower. Anytime I meet some new people, some passengers, I always like to learn stories and understand more about people and all their comings and goings. It pays to know, to keep your mind open to the seas and to those who traverse it." And he holds up. "So here's to safe travels and warm harbors and a good night's sleep." And have a drink.
Hey.
I'll take a drink.
The turtles.
Sure.
And
The
Ariel's like,
turtles, yeah.
Aye, Captain. And it was, from what I understand, it was a eventful night the other night for them, as we talked about. He says, "Yeah, that's right. Seems like you guys came across a wee bit of trouble, but you cleared that out. So I appreciate that. That's might nice of you. Do you have any particular troubles or worries in that encounter?"
We like turtles.
Overboard.
That's the day's
Overboard.
work.
Yeah, someone went
All
overboard.
the day's work.
What we do.
Oh, nice. So tell me. He kind of like looks Hal's way. He says, "So tell me a little bit about yourself. What's your where do you come from? What's brought your life and traversing to these watery areas?"
I like turtles.
Oh
Well,
my
that's
gosh.
Because I'm one. I'm not a turtle, of course, but they're distant kin. Always.
You're not a turtle?
One
I
on
thought
his
you were
back,
a
you
turtle.
always turn it back over.
He's-
It's always good luck.
He's a tortoise.
Thought you're
Oh my
two.
gosh.
Oh.
He's a two-headed turtle.
He's a turtle.
Yeah,
What'd you think he was this whole time?
a turtle.
Turtles are smaller
he's a
and
turtle.
slimmer.
That's like
I
saying
just like turtles. That's all.
that's like saying you're a monkey because
Oh my gosh.
We're all primates.
exactly.
We're all
Like a-
good. We're all good.
So he's kind of. It's like,
It's an awkward dinner.
so
Let's say
tell me,
life is like a box of chocolates.
what are you looking in for life to bring you? What's your purpose? What drives you?
I want to help the poor and the weak and those who cannot help themselves. I'm here to stand up for the common man, for the weak man, for the man who needs my help.
He likes men, okay?
Thanks, right. I don't care.
That's worthy. That's always a worthy, generous way about you. I like those kind of qualities in a person. Good. It's
Plus
good.
that, and I like to kill shit.
Oh, I do too.
Yeah. All right.
Usually it's only the things I eat. You know, I've been through that.
I'm gonna show him my sword.
Oh,
Check this out.
Oh, I see.
Check
Let's
this
show my
out.
sword.
Now
And
make
then I'm
sure
gonna pull
that
it out
you're
as
throwing
we
in
go.
the right sword,
gonna go.
okay?
Did we leave you two alone?
There you go. Here's my sword. Pardon me while I
He
whip
sure
this
likes
out.
turtles, doesn't he?
so you pull out the turtle sword and his eyes kind
There
of
you go.
lights up and it's like, yeah, it makes the whatever that sound. He's like, what is that thing wanting to do? Is it wanting to kill something or is it wanting to do something else with it?
Yeah. Now you know what I'm talking about.
That's a fine looking
I
sword
give
though.
him a
I
high
like
five. We chug a beer together.
chug a beer even though you're drinking wine.
Whatever.
He kind of looks at the sword and he's like, this is a nice sword. And it looks at it as its unique property of being created and encompassing the type of shell structure you would find on turtles in a sword form. It's still razor sharp at the edges, but has the
Extra
pieces
tough.
together of a turtle sword. He's like, that's pretty nice. I have to admit, like that. Where'd you pick that up?
I don't know. Somebody
You
made
think
it.
that's cool? Just wait till you see Tim's leg.
Yeah. Check out his third leg.
That's what all the girls say.
God.
Some things aren't
Uh,
role
the so the it's like, so you talk a little bit. Ariel kind of turns to you, Legolas, and says,
Ooh.
you know, I don't know much about your history, Legolas. You
Yeah, but
That-
she's
that you
like
were-
to know.
you moved around a lot because of the war. What types of wars did you have?
My parents were killed in an orc raid. I've just written this down. I was raised by an elderly uncle who was a soldier, bragged about military service, and my twin brother and myself entered the military service as soon as we were possibly able to. Didn't find it as satisfying as my brother did, and went out and decided to seek my destiny with friends that I met along the way. My buddy Tim and my buddy Hal
Dr. Pizza Bug?
and my buddy
Nice.
Murphy, who I don't know what happened to.
Yeah, real good.
My buddy Togar, my buddy Rod. We've kind of formed a group.
Aw.
We, my main goals are kind of like Hal's. I want to protect the weak and defenseless, and I also have a allegiance to the group that I'm in. So that's
Turtle power.
Those are all admirable qualities, and it seems that we do share more in common than one would know. For my
Teenage
parents
Mutant
too
Ninja
were
Turtles.
also killed. Have you ever heard of the
How's this serious?
Sahagin? I can't hear you.
Somebody said something on the top of you. I couldn't hear what I hear.
Oh.
Heard of the song?
Well, I don't know if you found much in the way of life in the sea or life of knowing, but the Sahagin are a race of amphibian creatures of very ill repute. The sea elves have long waged war with their kind, and they have waged war with us. The reasoning I do not know, for it has been lost in time. But the Sahagin,
Hell, we're with them. Come on.
the
He's
Sahagin
our friend.
are as ruthless as they are clever. And they even have the ability, through magical means, to transmute a newborn into a perfect replica of a sea elf. And it was in that, their Meltons, if you will, I forget that name, I think it's Meltar or Melton, is the term that's used for this. One of them was within our ranks, who worked with our own magical elves. We had come up with a device to enhance life under the sea, to give life and more ability, to generate an air that surface dwellers commonly breathe under the water. As you know, there is air in water. And in reality, when you breathe water, you're breathing air out of the water.
Water.
This had the ability to enhance that air, to make it more refined and stronger. But the the Sogren, who was disguised as a sea elf, perverted that creation. And one day,
What you talking about, Willis?
when I was away, traveling on a little adventure of my own, away from our home in the main palace, the Sogren perverted that device and turned it into an oxygen destroyer and released it upon all at once, eliminating all forms of oxygen from the water, pulling it from every living creature within a 2-mile radius, instantly killing every single living creature.
Oh, you bitch.
That is how I lost my parents.
Wow.
I
Oh,
was
you
Oxygen
gotta help me.
destroyer.
My God.
Interesting.
You catch the reference, Rock?
Yes, yes. I was wondering. I was like, dang, it's got Godzilla up in here. I didn't know y'all. anyways.
And then she talks
Shin
about,
Godzilla.
and then I grew.
Sorry.
It soured me to everything, the life of the sea, underneath the waters. I chose never to return to that area, and I wanted to live above the waves, away from these creatures, and into new sights and new ideas, and learn new peoples, experience new ways of thinking and a new life. And that is why I am where I am at.
Yeah.
You're I'm just here for the beer.
That is good.
Yeah.
So Captain Ye kind of turns to you, Tim. So tell me, I couldn't help notice you're quiet tonight. What's your driver in all this? Why are you bothering?
Jimmy. He says Jimmy.
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 Jimmy. I'm just a simple country wizard.
Simple country. What?
Just looking to go out and find my way with all my good friends and Rock.
Oh.
Show him your leg, Tim.
Wow. Yeah, show him the leg. Give him the leg.
Give him the leg.
Give him the leg, you know? Put that leg right up on the table, slap it right here. That's my leg.
My crude compatriots here, who are just unwashed, uncouth, and in some cases actually a bird brain, are referring to some prosthetics I had due to an injury I had back when we were spent like 15, 20 years in Wayback Cave. When we battled time and again against the creature called the Roper, who in an apartment building. But anyway,
Mr. Roper.
I have some augmentation to my body that obviously the Kenku is jealous of, but she'll get over it. Or he'll get over it. Whatever it is, we're not sure what it is.
I mean,
Feels
it's
kinda
in my name, by the way.
Augmentation, huh? What type? What type of augmentation?
Shoot, do the thing.
I have a little bit of, due to some enhancements that were made to me by a person who's asked me not to really say too much about them, I believe. I have a little bit more control over lightning and energy of that sort. Interesting generation, and I can just do a little party trick for them. I just bounce some lightning across my fingers, stuff like that. And I just kind of give Rock a little bit of a buzzer feel. Yeah, that kind of thing.
Interesting. You shake his hand with the buzzer?
No, I just do it to Rock.
Wow.
Zap Rock a little bit, just for fun.
All right.
So it's great for parties, and it comes in handy, we hope, in if it's ever needed in certain encounters with other unsavory creatures.
It's interesting. That's interesting.
Still getting the hang of it. It's new to me too. I'm still healing up from it, so it's all new.
Did you show him your
No, I haven't shown anything off because, like I said, I'm a simple country wizard.
I gotta pull my best jaws. See right here. See right here.
See, it's where she
Yeah.
broke my heart.
What?
Fifth grade Laura Lee broke my heart.
What it is? You gotta watch out of those feminine wiles. They'll always get you them feminine wiles. Get you in trouble.
Don't
They
say
also
all
make you crazy. Yep. Feminine wiles.
So I tell the turtle guy, I say, you know what? You look a lot like Mitch McConnell.
Oh my gosh.
What?
This guy.
Oh my gosh. What an insult. Oh my.
I don't know who
Don't
that
mention
is.
that.
You're better off. You're
Good
You're
thing.
better off.
So Ariel kind of, as you guys are talking, the people come in, pull out the previous trade, and now have brought in a large plate is placed in front of each of you with a very large, which looks like a knuckle
Octopus.
trout, large knuckle trout tuna.
Knuckle
on
trout.
there. Very lit. Head still on there, seared. It's simmering. You can see slices of lemon and some like green garnish that had been laid around it. It's steaming, looking very good, looking very nice. Laid out in front of each of you. And you, Tim.
I don't know where Tim is going.
Give him over to the house and hey, you can eat that garnish.
No, yeah.
It's like, what's
You want
wrong?
this to
You
run.
don't
You
like
need 6.
fish?
No, 3.
Okay, where are the
You
other
don't
ones?
eat animals.
You had 1, 2,
You
3.
don't eat
Oh,
animals.
there's only 6 slices?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
There's 8.
Don't know if I've seen anybody who doesn't eat
Here, come get
animals.
this. You're gonna get it.
There's, I mean, it's around.
No, if you want this one too, come get it.
My
You know,
respect.
it's a funny
In
thing.
your
Turtles
mouth.
don't like to
Get
eat
it
a
away
lot of
from you.
animals either. So you give it 2 seconds and they'll have a little bright plate for you. Yeah, just hold on. He kind of signals one of them.
Seaweed. Make
You
some
notice that the what they had placed in front of the captain wasn't exactly the same fish style. It's a much smaller fish that had a lot more vegetables and stuff around it. And he kind of just nods at that, nods at you. And so they switch out your plate with a different plate. And he's like, just don't even put the fish on there. And so you have a lot of different vegetables there.
Well, thank you, Captain. I appreciate it.
No problem, no problem. It's good for the man. Fight eat that. He's like, pull up the wine. He's like, at this point, he's already gone through a few glasses of chit chat.
Oh, nice.
You can see he's feeling the buzz a little bit. Arrow kind of looks over at you, Rock, and it's like,
Uh-oh. No. Oh, it's my turn now.
so
Sorry.
this is a most unusual creature in that
Yeah.
it's not uncommon to see bird folk, but I don't know if I've seen your particular type before. What is your story in all this?
Shake your feathers at him.
Take the tail feathers.
My story? Oh gosh, how do I speak? Oh yeah, I always worry about this, but sometimes I don't.
Click, click,
Sometimes
click.
I do.
You make cracking sounds.
Oh
You
yeah.
hear Jerry outside. Ah!
Poor Jerry.
Rock's very weird about
He's got
sharing his
trouble.
past. He has one. He's just very weird about it. I'll give you one word. Family. That's it. That's all I need to say. That's why I'm here. Family.
Aw, we're your family.
Except for Tim.
So, you're obviously of brevity in your word speak. The do you what? Not speak at all?
Gosh. We never thought about this too deep. Rock does speak, just not, he's very particular about his speak, but sometimes he does speak, but
Tim will speak up and say, our friend here just mimics others. There's no language that we understand.
Oh,
So her
sometimes. sometimes.
He will try to speak to you, but it's very limited what he can.
You're limited in your vocabulary. Is that it?
We just know he's limited.
Interesting. Very well. Very well. It's
I
like,
can do some party tricks though. Yeah,
what do you want to do?
Let's see. What's something cool? Oh, I can mimic a song I heard at I've been to a bar before. I can mimic some songs. Like I can play music. I'm like a jukebox, you know? And once I heard the
Okay.
song, I can just mimic it.
So you're gonna mimic the you're gonna try to mimic the music,
Do the Bee
A
Gees.
music at a
singer,
bar.
everything at once.
Huh, that's difficult. Should I? I guess I could try. Yeah.
All right, go ahead and you're gonna try to mimic the song.
A mimic, yeah. a
Actually
song,
leans,
yeah.
leans
We'll
over,
do-
puts his hands over his ears.
What's the song?
If you
What's the
recall
song?
that you did hear them singing tales, and you heard Captain Yegg,
Oh yeah,
thinking
there you
his-
go.
and the ship goes down. His dance.
I'll mimic him in perfect unison. There you go.
All right.
Do I have to roll for like performance?
Yep. Give me a performance check.
All right. Performance 17 plus 20.
20. All right. As you sing.
Take them tail feathers.
As you sing the shanty that the captain had sung a few nights ago in perfect replication of his voice, the captain is like, "I'll be damned. You
I'll be
sound incredible. Oh, I like that voice." He's had a few and he doesn't
Turtle
even realize
power.
it's his own voice. He's like, "That sounds downright pretty. That's nice. I like that." And it's like, everybody else kind of looked at each other. It's like, okay. You can sing, and you sing it perfectly in the entire thing. Oh, I love that. I love that shanty. It's a shanty of hope, you know? With the ship going down, but you don't care. You've lived a good life, fulfilling. You know, you've done all you can. You sought things that you wanted to do. You helped others along the way. That's a good right, shanty. Appreciate that.
Yeah.
And so
And so
The
all
night-
we know of Rock is family. Sorry. ahead.
family. No, it's okay. I mean,
I have more, but I just don't. Explaining it is hard.
you guys continue just small talking a little bit, and it's like the talk turns to the land of Chult. And the captain at this point he's kind of like, now you see him drinking water. He's shifted off to water. Because he can drink quite a bit, he's also the captain, so he's smart enough to know when enough is enough. And Ariel's sitting there, and Ariel's like, "So let me ask, have any of you been to the land of Chult before?"
Been to land down under.
Oh yeah.
Well, it's not an uncommon destination for us. We've ferried people here before, and we've ferried goods to other locations.
No,
We've
none of us
never
have
been-
been.
We've never been beyond the walls of Port Nazarene, but Chult is a very dangerous place. It's also very hot, very humid. You can already tell that
Oh
the
God,
weather
we're
is
going
beginning to
Louisiana.
change.
Louisiana.
So, and I
Yeah,
don't.
like-
How did you? I am assuming you are not dressed in your full plate armor at this captain's table, or are you? Did you come dressed in complete plate
I've
mail?
never put
Yes,
it
he
back
did.
on. So
No
let's
one-
assume I'm not then, okay?
Okay, so you got some common clothes on.
Yeah.
the and she says, while your armor is quite sturdy, you may find yourself tired
A little overheated.
and heated quickly. The lands are the jungles are not a forgiving place, full of insects
Damn. Nobody told me
and
we're going
mosquitoes. And while it is not impossible for somebody to traverse them in that much armor, you're going to be careful. Ensure that you drink lots of water, take shade, and rest often if you intend to walk a lot. The lands are often quick to be deadly, poisonous, treacherous in environment and creatures, both living and dead. So I say, take care and caution, for you may find
Thank you.
yourself
Appreciate it.
over your head faster than you realize in those jungles. I
We're gonna
suggest
go
you
slow and
find
drink lots.
a guide. And you do
Guide?
not just walk straight out in those jungles alone.
So is that girl talking to us? The girl elf?
Yes, it's the girl elf.
Come on, John, talk her up, buddy.
She's never been past the boundaries, so there's nothing to talk her up about.
We need her to guide us. Come on.
I'd love that to happen. She's already made her mind up. But second off, she's never been past the city limits. She said so just a second to it.
It's the best we got.
Yeah. We higher
It
level.
says, there are many guides. Be careful and cautious of who you pick. They'll be as quick to put a knife to your throat when you're alone in the jungle as
Well,
they
will
are.
you help us pick one, or will you be our guide?
Well,
It's a calling.
I can
It's not
can
just
give
what we
you-
want. It's what the world wants.
it's what the world wants.
Yes.
Oh, why are you doing this to
Oh,
me?
the
Hold on.
world.
We are the
We
world.
are the children.
We are the world.
There we go.
What is going on with my computer here? Hold on. What is it doing? Oh, I see what it did. Why did it do that? That's so crazy. All right, sorry. Let's see here. All right. So, I suggest that when you arrive, that you find a good place to stay, and depending on the type of environment you want, if you're looking for kind of a rambunctious, raucous time, if that's the
Yeah.
vibe you like, then I would suggest the Thundering Lizard. But
I like the sound of that.
if you like a more calm environment, then I personally prefer Kaya's House of Repose. Either location, you can find more than a fair share of individuals who are willing to take newcomers out into the jungles for whatever purpose. Many either to look for adventures of their own, to hunt beasts, for whatever. There's no shortage of people who are happy to
guilt
take you
trip.
through the land of Chult, take you out in the jungles. Now, I don't know exactly what you're searching for. You've spoke
Yeah,
of this
dude.
soulmonger and this curse, this land, and we have heard so ourselves of this. But I would start there, and I think you can find what you need there at either one of those locations. The Chult is a land governed by the prince merchants. Once royalty was ruling the land, but the prince merchants really are the seats of power. And each prince merchant controls a different aspect of Chult. And while you have free ability to freely travel throughout Port Nazarene, you'll find that if you run afoul of any of them, you'll quickly find yourself in trouble. And they control all manners of goods, from textile and mercantile to weaponry to all of those. The various locations in Chult, from the Shrine of Savras, where you may go to do some worshiping, to the gem market, to wherever. You'll find a lot of different things in Chult, depending on what you need or what you're looking for. I would suggest picking up some insect repellent as well if you plan to go out into the jungles. There's a salve and there's a candle
don't worry
form.
about it, Jimmy. I got it.
But
Insect. You got a big insect on your back? I got it.
No. No, that's bad. That's bad. Stay away.
Oh my gosh.
it's an interesting place full of lively colors and lively people. All strong, tough people. It's a city of walls, for the jungles themselves are always continually encroaching upon it in an effort to reclaim the land itself, and the undead that walk among that despicable location always tries to find a way in. Those are where you're headed.
Let's go.
Wish you luck in your efforts.
Party. Woo.
Woohoo! Let's go kill
All right.
shit.
What was Priscilla's House of Ecstasy called again?
What? Priscilla's House of Ecstasy? I think that's off the side map there.
Let's go.
It was called
Kaya's House of Repose.
Kaya's House of Repose. And the other place was called the Thundering Lizard.
Yeah.
Which how might
I like the sound of that.
Thundering Lizard, I figured.
Go drain.
Come see my thundering lizard.
God.
It's a gecko.
So as the evening goes
I'm
on,
gonna save
is
you
there any
money on your
other
car insurance.
questions or anything you want to ask or do before the night is adjourned? While you have
check
the
on the
captain and the first mate's
We
attention.
really want her to come with us.
Right.
Well, we can't say that in front of the captain.
Well,
I mean,
I can ask, what are some of the
Probably
legends you've heard of this place?
Come on, Lego. Put your charm on.
I mean,
Uh,
aside from place to stay, what are we really getting into that you know? What are legends? What is the story?
Legends and stories.
Go play
Well,
quarters.
It depends. It varies. The legends speak of the undead that arose from a fallen paladin that once controlled and tried to take over a city by the name of Omu. And that paladin fell, who once was its protectorate and then tried to become its ruler and was ousted, whose army he rose, was cast out and rendered undead, who now travel the jungles in search of anything and anyone. So the lost city of Omu is somewhere out in those jungles. Many have tried to search and look for it. Many who have found it have either didn't live to tell the tale or keep it their own personal secret, as there is thought to be treasure and items of interest in those locations. I don't know myself. My time in Nazarene is really working and directing with the different prince merchants to to bring spices and their mercantiles to other locations throughout the Faerun.
What's the name of the city again? Nazarene?
Port Nazareth.
Port Nazareth.
Well, it's Port. I say Nazareth because I always want to add a th, but it's Nazru. Nyanzaru.
Now you're just adding letters.
The you might find yourself having a little fun with the. They have a little race through the city. A lot of people take bets on it. And they race some of the juvenile beasts they find in the jungles that they can tame, and I wouldn't say tame. Tame's a small word. That they can control before they get out of control. You'll find many different types of meat that you may have not encountered before, and many types of vegetable and items of that you have not tasted before, as the land of Chult is quite unique in that. Things you can get here that you cannot find elsewhere.
I look forward to it.
Are you good? Okay.
On a
Let's
side
go get this bad guy.
while we're here, I'm gonna ask the captain, would it be all right if tomorrow I go to the other ship and hear a couple of the water casks to take with us from that ship?
You want to take some of the barrels?
Just a couple of the casks. If it's as hot and as nasty as he says it is, we'll need to carry water.
Well, those barrels are not really made for carrying around, if you know what I mean. You're gonna have I can't see you imagine carrying a giant barrel through the jungle
I thought
full
they
of
were
water.
casks. Weren't they just regular like casks?
They're large water barrels.
Okay. Well, are there casks I can get water into?
When you say cask, C-A-S-K, is that what you mean?
CSK, yeah, that's a cask. It's a smaller, usually carries like,
K-E-G.
or a keg. Well, kegs
Or
are big
water
for
skin.
casks. I don't know. I just thought, well, we had a chance to get some provisions like that. Because they're on the other ship, you wouldn't care that much.
It's like, well, if they got any over there, you can grab one of them off.
Okay. I'll
My
poke around.
plans, I'm going to be taking that ship, seeing what I can make happen with it. So I don't want to exactly give away
Yeah,
all
good
its
luck with that
stockings.
damn thing.
I don't really want anything. Just like I said, it sounded like we're gonna need a lot of water. Thought we had an opportunity here. You know, we helped to get the ship and steer it, so I thought maybe we could just get a barrel out of it.
I got you. Sure, if you need a barrel, you can get a barrel.
All right, thank you, sir.
One that we always put Jerry in. That's a nice
Jerry.
barrel there.
That's one of the
Yes.
whole that makes it popular. The crew.
Damn it, Jerry.
You could always give the ship to Ariel, then you would be in charge of 2 ships, Commodore.
Admiral.
Well, maybe.
Commodore.
Maybe you're thinking ahead. Maybe you're thinking behind. But it's an idea I'll take under advisement.
I think Lego's thinking for her behind. That's another story.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so you wind up the night having a good dinner as Ariel pulls her chair back, and the captain is obviously had made some signs that the night's activities are at a draw to end. You take your leave of the captain and Ariel, and she escorts you out, and you guys head on back to your sleeping quarter areas. The night is
Seasick.
fine. It's a beautiful starry wind night. You can see that the other ship
Nice.
is now no longer tied to the back, but is actually about, let's say, about 250 feet off the right, left starboard, a little bit with some
starboard.
sails.
Starboard's right, port's left.
I'm sorry. I'll just say left. Off the left side of the ship, floating aside with some sails furled. You both are running sails up. You got a nice calm wind, running at full speed and making your way, continuing on.
Reminds me of the greatest Dave Dave Allen joke of all times.
What?
One of the great admirals of the English Navy
Nelson.
would well, Admiral Nelson would be a great one, but he doesn't really name it. He says, under moments of great duress, I would go to this little vault in the stateroom, open it up, and everyone watched him do it several times. He would take out a piece of paper, read what was on the paper, put it back into the vault and lock it, and then come out and courageously lead his men into battle. When the admiral passed on, they drilled that safe, found the piece of paper, and read on it the contents. Port right, starboard right, port left.
Always good to remember that.
As the night comes to a close, is there anything you want to do before you find yourselves asleep? Are you gonna do a watch
Steal
or
Tim's
anything?
dagger.
Yeah.
Since I don't have to sleep per se, I'm going to probably spend my evening on the or up on the keel or on the aft of the boat near the helm. Looking
Okay.
out.
All right. Everybody piles in into their cots,
I'm
their
as
hammocks.
far as possible, as always.
as night takes you.
Sleepy
What's
sleep.
that mean?
Shh.
John,
John throws up.
as you are sitting on the whatever you said, the aft, I think, after
Yeah.
the ship. You're out there just enjoying the relaxing feel of the sea, the waves as it moves the ship, the sound of the wind,
Midnight buffet.
the beauty of the stars that you often see above the trees, now in a much more wide open space. You look out, you see the water, the colors, the bluish dark tint color, seeming like both foreboding and inviting at the same time. Ariel comes out
Oh.
and she comes and sits beside you. She doesn't say anything. She just sits there.
Yeah.
And for the next hour, you both kind of sit there in almost
hour?
like a
Come on, make your move, man.
meditative state.
They're
And
meditating together. Hush.
she
It's like
finally she says tomorrow
Yeah.
I want you to come to my quarters.
Yo.
Not her sleeping quarters. I want you to come to the I want you to come to the cartography room. I think it's time to test you on what you've learned.
Ooh.
all right. We'll be there bright and early.
And she gets up, bids you a night, and leaves. Other than that, the rest of the night goes without problem. As the as the dawn begins to break of the next day, and we're going to take a small break right now. Bio break,
Ooh,
Bio
ooh.
break.
snack break, and all that. As we will go into our next, we will be back. And Tim has these messages from our sponsors.
Oh.
Yeah.
Eat more.
G Fuel. Get your G Fuel, man. Give you that gamer fuel. You know, you gotta get it. Now that everyone's gone, you two get out of here. I'm working.
I'm not getting down
This
to
time I've actually written down notes, so I know what I'm doing. So what I've done is I've written down the times for the actual game. So I wrote down the original time. Start at 6:40 if you don't know. So then I just take that, and then based on that time, I can see how many minutes have passed, thus writing timestamps. Not fully accurate timestamps, but timestamps, nevertheless. It's a work in progress. So far, the timestamps I have written down, well, some of them are not actual full, like, main events, but still, I think they're quite interesting. The first argument of the year, of course, where we talked about Rogar and the rope and all that nonsense. Then I skipped quite a bit to me killing the, what do they call it? Whatchamacallit, the shadowy creature, that thing, before it could get onto the other boat. And then we find Jerry, and we take him back, and Jerry, being the brave soul he is, talks about how he saved us all, of course, you know. We gotta love Jerry for that. I don't know what we'd do without him. And then some Ankeg nonsense, just fit that in there. It's only 2 minutes, but just stick that right there. And then Hal's fishing time, of course, we can't forget that. Hal goes fishing for a bit, you know, just, you know, he catches a fish. Good for him. Lego and Ariel have some romance time, of course, for a while. I don't know what that was, just like 6 minutes, I forget what they did. Oh, it's the jogging. They did like the morning stuff. They ran around the boat, something crazy like that. I don't know what they do. Then we had the captain's dinner, and Lego and Ariel talk about their lives, and we get some elf history. And we have some stuff with Tim going on. And Rock just says family and starts singing. You know.
Start singing.
I'm talking to the video. I'm talking to Dad later in the future, but also you guys in the future. Because if you ever watch this,
back.
yeah, I talk in between breaks, usually about the chapter summaries, but whatever.
Okay. We like hearing what you have to say.
And now the latest chapter summary is Lego meditates with Ariel. Very wholesome.
Well, tell us about your life, Rock.
Rock.
So you're in Florida. Where at in Florida?
Near Tampa. It's called Cape Coral.
Oh. It's called what?
It's called Cape Coral. It's like an hour away from Tampa.
Oh, okay. So you're not a, please don't tell me you're a Tampa Bay Buccaneers fan.
I'm not a fan of anything, I promise you that.
No, be a Saints fan. You can be a Saints fan. You just can't be a Tampa Bay fan.
I know, I only know two, other than that one. There's another one I like, only because I knew my teacher liked it a lot. It's the ones with the cheese hats. The Packers, is that what it is? They sound
Cheese
interesting.
heads?
I think they had like cheese hats on their head.
Yes, I do like the Packers, except that we're fighting for the #1 seed in the NFL right now. So you can't be a Packers fan right now. You can later. It's okay. Right now, you have to be a Saints fan. Okay.
If you say so.
No, I do say so. Yeah.
Oh my. How about
in the big scheme of things, it's not important, but that's all we have in New Orleans, okay?
Tim, we're talking about, what is it, football? Is that what it is? Yeah. join us.
I've heard of it.
Yeah, I've heard of it too. I
It
know.
has something to do with a foot and a ball.
That's soccer, isn't it?
Yeah, that's
Oh
soccer.
yeah, that's them communist countries. You know?
What?
Like the rest of the world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're the only place that doesn't call football soccer. You know, I mean, well, we call football soccer, but we call football football. You know.
Well, what's interesting is the phrase soccer was invented in England, where they also call it football.
Yeah,
Go figure.
it's so confusing. But we're
course,
American.
Scotty.
You know, we call whatever we want.
America, America.
No, America with an M.
America.
Mark.
America.
An L?
Mark.
America. No, just no A, just an apostrophe. America.
M. America.
Merca.
America. America. Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, Merca.
Florida, you should know that.
Yeah.
All
You
right.
gotta admit,
My throat's starting to. Whew. We do a lot of talking here.
Scarlet COVID.
Oh, you got the Rona.
Yeah.
No.
I got my first shot.
Can you still smell us?
Yeah, you smell pretty bad.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, Dragonborn. Acid bath. Putrid.
By the way, if you get the shot, your arm will hurt for a day and a half.
Yeah.
They put it in,
That's all right.
that muscle,
Ugh.
and you gotta go back and get another one.
When you said what's going on in Rock's life, I thought you meant Rock talking about his past, and I was about to lay it all down, but I guess
No, I
guess not.
I did mean you personally in your life. You know.
Well, now the gang's all here. I can't just expose Rock's past. That would be so unfun. It's gotta
No,
come
I mean,
out slowly at a time.
We care about you. That's why I asked.
My personal life, though, nothing much going on.
Yeah,
School's
life's
starting.
not as exciting as the movies make it out to be, is it?
Got it, Chris?
Yes.
Of
Sorry.
course.
Okay. So, find ourselves.
About to die.
Welcome,
Again.
welcome back from the break. As we find the untamed turtles on another new day of
Still not tamed.
of their travels across the sea to the land of Chult.
I got two new portents,
Two new portents, good deal.
and I cast water breathing on these guys again.
Okay, very good, very good. Thank you for saying it. The day finds itself hot and humid as the weather change continues, increasingly heated.
Can we go up and back north?
There's today finds itself very cloudy. In fact, there's just the smattering of why do I do that? Say the same word twice.
Spitter spatting?
Of
Better batter?
rain. It's not
It's
really
okay,
rain.
we're making up new
It's
words.
misting. That's what I'm trying to think of. It's
Oh,
basically
humid.
misting.
It's fogging.
Well, it's not fog per se. It's more like a
Fog.
misting, but it's a very overcast day. The clouds are thick.
Maybe we'll see a
thick.
rainbow. This is
The
perfect
water
timing.
is choppier. The wind is actually picked up some, so you're able to, and luckily it's in your favor as you're able to make more headway at a faster clip. You're probably moving about anywhere from 6 to 8 miles per hour.
Can Rock look
is
for
the-
rainbows?
We were
Sure, go ahead and roll a
sailing
perception check.
along, we were sailing
Yeah,
along.
there we go. Let's see. That is a 19 plus investigation, 19 plus 6, which is 25.
As
I see a rainbow.
as you look across the sky, you not only see one, you see double rainbow across the
Double
sky.
rainbow! Oh my All the way.
Double rainbow. What does it mean?
This is a
Today's gonna be a
SpongeBob
good day. I
moment.
can feel it, guys.
Oh no. I don't want to say it now. Double
Oh, no.
rainbow guy dies at 57.
Aww.
He died May 11th in
Oh.
2020. Fuck 2020.
Well, thanks for bringing the mood down now.
2020 has not been that great.
Oh, that's sad. Well,
We still remember him though. He lives on
that's
in memory.
right. In his honor. What the hell? Everybody wants to talk about his death. Where's the actual video?
Oh.
I was gonna play him.
You could search up Double Rainbow All the Way original video. It'll probably pop up. Let's see.
Anyway.
Let me note that.
Don, what are you eating?
Peanut butter. On a spoon.
Peanut butter?
Peanut butter. Oh, a spoonful of peanut butter. I see.
Yeah, where'd you get the recipe?
Brother Jeff.
The crunchy?
Who's Jeff?
Oh, crunchy. You gotta have
Oh my
crunchy.
gosh. Copyright? I love it. It's beautiful.
Oh, I didn't know this was a real song. You guys want to know this song?
Is that a real song?
Well,
That's
obviously.
not
but
real.
I don't
real
know. Who is
song.
that? Is that like somebody popular or something?
It's probably just those people that do remixes on YouTube.
All the way. Double rainbow. Oh my god. It's a double rainbow all the way.
Now that sounds sexual.
Oh man.
Whoa.
That sounds pretty dirty, doesn't it?
He's about to come.
Whoa! Oh my god! Oh
Jesus
my
did.
god! Oh my god!
This is dirty.
Oh my! Wow! Woo!
You
Yeah!
thought I was the dirty.
Oh!
No wonder this went viral. I don't think I ever watched it.
Oh my god, look at that. It's starting to even look like
remember
a
the original.
triple rainbow.
Oh,
Oh my
shit.
god, it's full on. Double rainbow all the way across the sky.
Oh my.
All right, in honor of Double Rainbow Guy.
What's the dude's name on the Twitter channel? Stuff, excited about thunder snow. He likes throwing things in the air and dancing around. Yeah.
My.
The day is cloudy, the misting of the air, and despite that, the beautiful double rainbow across the sky, all the way across the sky, spotted out by Rock and several others are enjoying these, the windy and the speedy of the sailing. Hal, you want to try to fish in this?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
fishing
let's
time.
do it.
It's
All right,
me at the
Hal.
luck.
One of the crewmates kind of comes up to you and says, "Why don't you try to use this triple prong fish hook?" And he gives you one that's
Absolutely.
like 3
Hell
times the
yeah.
size of the hook you were using with a triple prong on it.
Let's do it. Treble hook.
All right.
It's called treble hook.
So he puts you see a couple of the knucklehead trout heads. He sticks on the end of it. So give that a go. We seem to have pretty good luck with that.
All right.
And the you can see off to the side there's a little bet pooling going on and whether he'll actually catch anything today.
Now I'll put money on me.
All right, give me a go ahead and do a I think you want to
I'm
do
putting
survival,
5
right?
gold on me. Okay.
All right, 5 gold on you. Survival check as you cast out your
But I put my hand on his shoulder and cast guidance on him. So you
Okay.
get that 1 to 4.
Ooh, there you go. Nice.
That helps.
Okay. What's that give me? A plus what? Plus 1.
All right.
1d4. 1d4 to whatever you roll.
Okay.
Got it. Might as well use it.
Yeah, hell yeah. It gives me a 12. Total.
12. Nice. You can feel a tug on it. You pull it up.
Porpoise jaw.
It's like it's just like you can hear some laughing as you pull it up, and you like, and it's like the heads are gone off the end of it.
Oh,
And there's and you can see over in the back some changing of money. Say, here, have some here. Take a couple more heads, and they feed you, and then there's more that pooling going on.
All right, I'll put 5 more gold on it.
You what, John?
I'll jump in on the betting.
All right, what are you betting for or against?
For Hal.
For Hal. So okay, so far you're down 5, Greggy.
Okay.
I'll cast
No
guide
problem.
again.
Survival
Guidance.
check
Can't
again.
trip. I can do it anytime I want.
Survival
You give me
check.
another little pat on the back.
Yep.
Yep, got it.
Okay. Oh, you cocksucker. Let's see. Okay, let me roll my little thingy here. $11.
You pull.
Damn it.
My God, you pull it up again. You feel that tugging, and this time when you pull it up, you kind of look down, and you can see a squid with 3 little heads, and he just like sinks underneath the water.
The 3-headed squid. Damn.
No, not the squid didn't have 3 heads. Squid took the heads off your hook.
Our heads, yeah.
Just pulled it right off.
I guess Hunter's mark on the squid.
Man, I was looking for some calamari.
Is there a saving throw on that squid? Does he get a saving throw?
Squid?
All right. As the squid glows a little bit with an outline from the hunter's mark, he sinks down under the waves. You can kind of see him like floating down there, like under the waves, just kind of sitting there waiting. As
Do it again. 5 more on
Gonna do it again?
Yeah.
Here, I'll cast guidance on him again.
All right, here we go. I'm
right.
subtracting my
Last
10
try.
gold here.
I tell Hal as soon as he's about to strike. I go,
okay.
right there now.
Okay, here we go again. Survival roll. It's gonna get a little bit better. Did Timmy touch me again?
Yep.
In a fun way.
Oh yeah, Timmy.
Oh my gosh.
Timmy touched
Are we
me
touching
inappropriately. 17, by God.
All right.
Bigger squid.
As this time, as you have, let me see if I can get this here. You cast it out there, and John kind of keeps an eye on that hunter's mark because you can just see the glow of it outline. That thing hits the water. All of a sudden, you see that octopus or squid.
The Kraken.
Right over to it. It latches onto it and starts plucking the heads off.
I set the hook.
As it's doing it, all of a sudden this giant fish just like chomp bites down on the squid and the hook's entirety. You also you feel this huge pull on the line. Go ahead and roll a strength check for me.
Ooh.
Oh, goody. Strength check. I love that. Strength saving throw?
No, a strength check. Well, yeah, strength check. Strength check.
Dun, 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 dun. 20 total.
20. As this line gets taut and pulls it, and you don't even have to set the hook as you are literally, you're like a foot away from the railing when you hit, and you are just yanked and smacked right against the railing. You catch yourself
No
onto the
problem.
railing as you're suddenly the whole pole bends, and you're just like, also you can see anybody who's watching how you can just see the tensioning of his muscles in his arms. It's like as this thing is just pulling you down hard.
I'm loosening the
You
drag up a
manage to
little bit.
maintain your grip on the pole and on the ship itself as you begin to start to try to reel the sucker in. As you pull it up and you try to pull it up. Go ahead and make a strength check for me.
Lego grabs
Strength
a whole
check.
pounds back. Adds a whole 100 some odd pounds more to it.
19.
19.
I'm
As,
sorry.
all right, as you're able to pull, you're able to get. It's just like the whole thing is just your arms are beginning. You can feel your arms, your
No
muscles
problem.
just beginning to
Gotcha.
sore as you
Bent all the way over,
and you
man.
pull it up, and all of a sudden the crews are all of a sudden go from into laughing to starting to cheer for you. It's like, come on, you can do it, you can do it, you can do it. And there's a few
I
of
can
them in
do
there.
it.
It's like, no, come on, break. And you can see them like hoping that the line breaks or something. As you continue pulling, and all of a sudden, like this thing is like, boom, and pulling you off to the side, and actually pulls you about 2 feet down the deck side. As you
I
continue
got
to
the
hold this
drag
thing.
set. You can't pull harder than I can hold on.
Go ahead and make another strength check for me.
Got Lego on your back too, holding you down.
That's a damn good thing, because I just rolled a 12.
Then you can do it with advantage. Then you roll with advantage.
Roll the advantage. Okay, I'm going to roll it again.
Wait, hold on. Before you do that, do you want Lego to help you, or do you want to do this all on your own?
Hey, you can help me. I'm not going to push
Okay,
you away.
okay. I'm just asking. I just want you to have the opportunity to win
It might affect
on your
the
own
check.
because it may
Yeah.
affect the betting pool.
It may affect the betting.
Because it's not a bet on you and Lego.
Well, I
it's a
only
bet on
bet the
you.
2 times, and I lost that shit. So. All right,
What
well, I
happened?
got a 19 that time.
All right, you continue to reel this thing in, pull it in. Actually, and at this point, you see it break the surface of the water, fly about 50 feet into the air, almost
Holy
up and
shit.
above the line.
Oh my
deck,
gosh.
as it's like this huge, long, almost eel-like creature.
Did you pull a Pokemon? What?
It looks to be about 30 feet long.
He's
as
that
it
big
flies
carp
up
thing.
into the air and goes straight down. As it's not quite a fish, it's more of like a ginormous eel. And it goes
All right,
and,
I'll
and
eat
you
that
just
too.
and it pulls down on you again as you catch it. And you try to reel it up again. Go ahead and make another strength check for me.
Straight check. There we go.
Tim's gonna ask Cal if he wants help.
20 total.
20. Again, you're just like, oh, you can feel
I
you can
got
feel
it.
the muscles in your
I am the
arms
fisherman.
is just burning like a son of a gun. You're just seeing the you can actually hear the material that your hole is made of. You hear like as you can sense that it
Graphite.
is like on the very cusp of just snapping in two.
Your Zebco
Holy
33 is about to get about.
Abu Garcia. Come on, man.
And you pull and you get its head up above, and you're just like, it is now
Good. I'm getting some
flailing
head.
into the water as it's splashing all around. As you continue to pull it up, your last effort is to take it. You got it close enough. You're going to try to whale it over onto the deck of the ship.
I'll
Go
grab
ahead.
a car. I'll grab a gas.
Strength check.
I'm
Yeah,
getting
give me a good strength check.
Oh, no. Come on. No. I got a 6.
Oh, 6.
Don't you get an advantage?
I get a roll advantage?
Yeah.
Well, if you're going to have help,
Help me. Help me.
No, you could do it. You could do it on your own.
That was a 6. That was on my own.
do you want to do it on your own, or you want it with help?
I want help.
All right, go ahead and take
Help.
I
another.
don't think it
I need
I don't
Take your
think it-
somebody.
advantage
Help.
roll with it.
Not just anybody.
So we're just assuming you're going to have help pulling it on board at this point.
Okay, 22.
All right, as you manage to
With
get this
advantage.
thing over, and you just it's right there, and it just flips up over, and you just see this long tail as it bam slams onto the cowling of the deck. It starts whipping its tail all around.
Get out the fish fry.
You see like five different sailors are running and jumping. Two of them get swiped up and get bashed against the railing, as several more come in with tridents to try to, not a trident, but more of a fish hook thing.
Gaff or jab?
Yeah, as they try to pin that thing down. Who wants in on trying to pin it down?
Can I shoot it?
All right. You grab one of the things, John. Are you gonna try to pin it down? Because you can't help him do it. You can try to pin it down yourself too.
Well, actually, quite frankly, I'm on Hal's back. I don't know how much I can do that. Yeah.
Okay. All right. As basically as you guys all try to do this, make one last dexterity check for me.
All of us?
Dexterity check.
Anybody wants to try to help?
Yeah, there you go. I'm really good at dex. I can do that. It's a dex saving throw or like your straight up dex?
Straight up dex. Basically.
Ooh, I got a +5 in that, boy.
21.
21.
8 total.
7 plus
8 total.
22.
Excellent.
Yeah. Hal like flips it over onto the deck. This thing is whipping around, and you try to drop the thing to grab the hook, and the fishing pole just like gets pulled up, and you just go whoosh, your feet out from under you and slam onto the deck so what did you roll, John?
Underneath him.
Yeah, as John and now Tim had rolled a 20, right?
Yeah. Tim wants to
All
put
right,
his hands on
I
the
rolled a
fish.
22.
So, and you rolled a 22. You were able to
20 also,
jump
or
onto
20?
part of the fish, and you're kind of like pinning it down, and
Look at that damn thing.
Tim grabs a
Fish
hold
is
of the fish, and you have it grappled in your hands.
But when I
Shock
grab
it
a
with your
hold of it, I
leg.
wanted to throw a little lightning through it. I'm just, that's
Shocky,
what
yeah,
I'm
shock
gonna
it with
do.
your legs.
Go ahead if you want to.
I don't
It
know how
might
to
shock back.
I don't want to do a full lot. You said I could do some of the charge. How do I regulate the charge?
Well,
You
you
just
have
have-
to
you have to
practice, but
focus.
you haven't really practiced any.
Okay,
all
well,
this
I'm
time.
just gonna try do a low level charge. See what happens. I'm
All
learning as
right,
we go.
go ahead
I don't have to
and
practice
roll
this one.
roll a
Intelligence or wisdom?
Well, if it's
Hold
a
on.
rock on there, I can go ahead and fry it up. Doesn't matter.
Oh my gosh.
This is going to be a
Insight?
no.
Arcana.
It's
I'll
not
pick-
quite
I'll-
Arcana. I'm gonna say it's going to be. Oh, it's a mix.
You should make one just for
Because you
should
haven't-
make your own skill.
Because you're still in raw form, do it. Make it a survival check.
Okay. You should make him like an individual skill for it, and every
That's
time
not
he
good.
practices, depends.
I got a 7.
7.
Oh,
Okay. How much of
gosh.
your what percentage of charge did you want to release?
I only want to use like a 25% charge because I want to calm it down and shock it.
He releases
You,
40.
you release 75% of the charge
Oh my god!
into the thing. Anything that's touching the creature,
Oh no.
which is rock, and 2 different.
But
It's
if the crewman had it with a gaff, that would be a wooden pole.
okay.
Maybe insulated.
So mainly it's going to be rock, and
Wow, frick you. Okay.
it's actually going to be rock and howl.
No problem.
So go ahead and release. Calculate the damage of that.
Do it.
Okay,
I can handle.
gotta figure that out. Talk amongst yourselves for a minute.
All right.
All right. How are y'all today?
Well, I wasn't expecting that to be math. So I gotta go back and look at my
0.75 times whatever you roll. Roll your full roll value, your full to hit, and just times it by 0.75.
8 die 6 is what it is. So
Y'all gonna kill us.
Died 6.
Do we get a saving throw?
Yeah, actually, yes. You both do a Constitution saving throw.
Awesome. I like that one.
All right. That's 31 times.
I don't like my roll, but I like that.
I'll do that later.
I got a 13.
Or actually, what's your spell casting? It's wisdom or intelligence?
For lightning, no, for me it's usually wisdom. No, it's intelligence. Intelligence based.
Intelligence.
I did 23.5 points of damage.
What do I have to roll for a saving throw?
So, what's your spell save? Should be on your sheet.
16.
16.
Didn't make it.
All right. Tim? Brock? What'd you roll?
Oh wait, I'm rolling something. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Constitution saving throw.
Either 23
Oh,
points
I
of damage
see.
or 12
Okay.
points of damage.
Because I had it and I didn't know. Okay. Not very well. I'll tell you that. Oh wait, my const
Hey,
5,
fried
6,
fish
7,
and
8.
fried
That's actually no, 18. 18. I can survive.
Oh,
I'm
you
fine.
made yours.
All right. So
12 points of damage.
You
as
take half.
this electricity
Oh, gosh.
actually fries, as you try to release it in a lesser amount, but you haven't really been practicing. You're
Well, I
still
haven't
pretty
practiced
raw. You're still pretty raw at this, and you're able to contain it to some degree, but not to the degree you went. As this electricity shoots through, Brock is able to like roll away, get to pull one hand away, and just
Rock and roll.
is letting go a little bit. So Brock, you take 12 points of damage, and Hal, you take 23.
Oh dang.
23 points of lightning
23.
damage.
No problem. Only a flesh one.
As this thing it totally just stops moving.
What about the
Try
crewmates
it.
on there?
They're okay. They're okay.
All right. After this,
Well-
I'm going to go down to Ariel's room and do my photography.
All right. So good job. You have you've captured a large eel, and the chef kind of runs up to you and says,
Awesome.
Oh yeah, he's an
"What
orc.
do you
He's
say
half
we
orc.
fix that up? Come with me."
You got it,
He's-
big boy.
He's
Woo.
like, "You guys all head off toward the kitchen with your giant eel.
Really?
Everybody's eating.
This will
good
make a
tonight.
nice change from the regular grub in the morning."
That's right. We're all eating good
And it's
tonight.
already cooked. That's what I like. I like that. I like that other guy right there. He's nice.
And
He's
skinned.
yeah. Tell him to come down to the kitchen more often. All right. So,
Go on,
John,
Timmy, get the recipe.
Hey, I'm just being helpful. This is Simple Country Wizard, just trying to be helpful.
as you go down to the cartographer's office, so to speak, Ariel's quarters, knock on the door, and Ariel, morning, welcome. I'm glad to see you up and about today. Hopefully the night has treated you well. You're muted, I think. No, I couldn't hear you. Oh, okay. Just hard to hear you for some reason.
I'm sorry. Not
No.
very well.
Sometimes there's like a microphone sensitivity you can set.
I'm
Yeah,
looking for it.
It's under I saw it here. Under Zoom preferences. If you look at that one, about halfway down is input level. Input volume. Then you select the audio tab, general video audio, and then input volume.
All right, I'm looking. All right, I'm in there.
Because that's what shows up in mine.
Anyway, while you do that, she ushers you over, and you can see laid out on a table. She has a set of maps and some paper and pencil there for you
I'm the
to.
map. I'm the map. I'm the map.
Little
I'm the map.
Dora, huh?
Uh-huh.
She says,
Dora the Snorer.
"You've spent a good amount of time, and I feel like I've taught you everything you need to know to be able to handle yourself, both in locating yourself on a map, routing yourself, how to lay out a path for a ship, the time estimates. So let's just see how well you've done." And she begins, and the first item she says, she lays out a entirely new map, one you have not seen before. And she says, longitude 42, latitude 73, 0 azimuth, find the location. And you look at the map, and you roll a skill check. I want you to roll intelligence skill check for me.
I got a 60.
16. You spend some time, you look at the map, and you look at the scaling, and you realize the scaling is a little bit different than the types that you've seen before. And you kind of smile because she's throwing you a curveball and you didn't know it. But you do know it. And so looking at that, you're able to calculate, and you look at the map and you put your finger down here. And you look at her with all the confidence in the world. She looks down.
She
Good
says, "I
job.
love you."
That is exactly right. Very good. She rolls that map up. She brings out another map. This is like a more of a Faerun map of the outer coastal lines. Very similar to the one you've already seen, but this looks like in a much, it's different. Looked like the individual who created this map, the styling is different, and the way things are laid out are a little bit different. She says, "Okay, I want you to chart a course from this island of Chult down past the reefs here and to this port of Waterdeep. And I want you to do it to avoid this land area, this sea area, and do it and ensure the trip happens within 1 week." And you look at this and it's like, ooh, this one's tough. So you sit down with your paper, you pull out a compass, you take some of the basic tools that she's trained you, and you begin your work. Go ahead and roll a intelligence skill check for me.
19 plus 3.
19 plus 3. I'm sorry, I didn't quite hear you.
I'm sorry, 22.
22. Okay, very good. Very
Nice,
good.
you got this.
You were able to. You sit there and you kind of you course out one path. You lay it out, and you realize that's not going to work on the time. Course out a different one. You realize that this one's going to put your ship into danger in this area. You course out a third one, and you realize that it meets both the time and the path objectives. And then you say this path. And she looks over your work, shakes her head. That is, and you can see a smile on her face. That is exactly right. Very good, Legolas. One final question. She gets this she brings you over to another table that has what looks like a map that has been burned by fire and damaged by water. It's very haphazard. It's almost in pieces with big swaths of the map missing, chunks of it missing, all outright. And she says, identify this location. And so you look at the map and you look at the pieces and go ahead and roll a skill check for me.
That my skull does.
Okay.
Oh, a natural 20. I kid you not.
Nice.
Ooh.
Nice.
Get 'em.
For a total of
That would be 23.
23.
Yeah, mine
Okay.
total was a little bit higher than that.
You know, right off
You
the bat.
you look over this map and you look at the pieces, and for a little bit it puzzles you. It's like you recognize pieces of it and you don't, and then but other pieces you think should fit don't fit. And you ponder it for a good 10 minutes. You stare at this until you finally figure out that it is not one map, but 3 maps put together as one map for 3 different areas that all happen to have a central shared location. And you point to that location and you say, the Isle of Casperus. And she says, that is exactly right. And she's like, you can just see the smile on her face. And she lays her hand on your shoulder and says, you have outdone yourself. You have been stalwart of moral and ethical, and you have learned all that I could have hoped for. And she walks over to a desk and she pulls out something from the desk and she walks over to you and she holds it in front of you. And what you're looking at is a compass, beautifully ornate, crafted compass. You can see small little gemstones on the outer ring, golden, beautiful calligraphied readings, markings on the inside. And she said, this was given to me when I first learned my skills and became the person I am with these abilities. And it is a rite of passage of any sensei to take it and pass it on to their training. And you've well earned this. And she hands it to you. I want you to add cartography as a proficient skill in your skill set list. So you have proficiency in any kind of mapping, cartography related items. You'll have to add that as a custom skill in the additional skills. I don't think there's one for it, like in a pre-filled, but you can do it on D&D Beyond, and you can write it down on your paper, but you're proficient. You add your proficiency modifier anytime you have any kind of skill checks that involve mapping or cartography, especially when it comes to in sea related and mapping in general and sea related routing, stuff like that.
Gotcha.
Very good. Nicely done. She says, may you always find your route, your destination, your location in all that you search for and all that you do. It says, I could not have asked for a better student. Thank you. She bows her head.
Aw.
Okay.
That was cute.
Rock, roll a perception check for me.
What? What did I do wrong? Oh gosh, where did my dice go? Speaking of which, there it is. I got so caught up in that. Let's see. That is 15. Uh-oh, wait. I think I know what this is for. Speaking of which, 20, by the way. But I think I know what this is for.
20.
Yeah.
You were so caught up in everything that was going on deck with the house fishing thing. You were up there watching, am I right?
Mm-hmm. I was up there helping the fish.
You kind of that whole excitement with the giant eel that Hal had caught, and then Tim had cooked along with yourself.
Slightly braised.
They've all kind of, Hal took off with the cooking there, and Tim's kind of wandered off on his own. I'll ask you what you did in a bit.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
You feel down for the egg, and it's not there.
Okay, who stole the egg? Who stole? Wait.
You look around, and you see on the deck
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
A fried
a
egg.
broken shell of an egg
Oh my
with
god.
some glue,
Oh.
some like sticky substance, and just pieces of the egg.
I'm still be a mommy.
Oh no! We got an ant king on the loose, guys!
Fireball,
Oh
fireball.
no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay.
You-
Okay.
in-
Let's
in
follow
a-
the trails. Let's follow
in
the
a-
trails.
In a bit of a panic, you immediately look around, and you're hunting. Where is this thing? Where is this thing? Where is this thing?
Oh my gosh.
Is it dead? Your fear of just seeing this thing fried and dead on the deck
From
kinda
Tim.
just consumed your immediate thoughts.
It's like,
And after about, you search for a good 15-20 minutes every inch of that deck, and you cannot find it at all.
No. Okay.
You sit
Okay.
you sit down and in a little panic, trying to think of what to do. How am I going to handle this? How will I find this? You feel this tiny little scratching right at the base of your neck, and you kind of like, and you pull up, and you feel this thing like, and you pull it away,
Oh my god.
and there's a tiny little baby ant keg just sitting there in its hand. It kind of just looks at you.
Oh my. Oh my god. What do I do with this thing?
Tuck it overboard. Use it for bait.
No, shut up. Shut up. I will murder you. All right. I don't know how often it needs to feed. We don't have. Okay, we can make it work. It's okay.
You
We have-
remember?
we have eels.
that from
Yeah.
the book that you read. You learn what the food
snail bone,
The oats.
snail shells, bone shells, and oatmeal. Yes.
and kind of oats. So
Oh
in
my
anticipation, I believe you have those supplies, or you had anticipated getting that.
Yeah, I tried.
I feel like we did talk about it.
Yeah.
And so I'm going to presume that you have the
I
compound
tried to take a
mixture to make it.
snail, but it was interesting.
So you run back to your quarters area and dig in your bag, get out the components to formulate its first meal. I want you to roll a nature check for me as you formulate
Oh my god.
the first little meal for this little fella.
I am freaking out. And I did not roll the best.
What, John? It's hard to hear you. I'm sorry.
What's my nature? Nature is nature,
Skill?
nature 3.
It's like
19.
19. You so you get the little pieces together, you mash it, You add just a drop of pure fresh water into it to make it not too strong, and you kind of hold it into in the little bowl that you've made this in, and you hold the little ant keg there, and it kind of sits there. It's like,
Oh my
and you see it like
gosh.
take its little flipper hands out and kind of reach down in there. It's like, mommy, and it begins. What? It begins and you can see it start to eat.
I love it. Oh my gosh, what's it look like?
It's
like a light, like a very
It's-
light
it's
color because it's still new.
Yes, it's very translucent. The shell on it is almost like rubbery to the touch. It's not a hard Cretaceous shell just yet. It's still in the process of its hardening. So it's soft, gentle, and it's a lightish brown with little streaks of a darker greenish color in there, and black in there.
Oh. Yeah,
And,
I'm staying in the with the bunk. Where are these? The
in the
hangers, the
hold,
bunk bed. Yeah, the hold for the rest of the day. I'm good.
All right, and you sit with your with the ant keg, and you feed
Make
it.
the ant keg sounds.
Very good. So let me write that down. This is kind of your first
Wow,
animal handling.
guys, I'm freaking out. Tim, I will murder you. Not even
He hasn't done
looking
anything yet.
I don't trust this
Tim's
man.
looking for how to cook ant cake.
He's searching it up. I feel it.
No, I've already looked it up. If I was vegan, I wouldn't eat it, but somebody else would.
Pancake goulash and pancake,
Gosh, that was like, oh my.
pancake on a half shell.
We will give him a name later. We must see his performance and whatever he does, and based on that, we will give him a name.
Yeah, you'll have to give him a name. All right. As the day progresses on, is there anything else, Tim? I'm not sure what you're doing. Anything you?
We're not coming down here.
Well, actually, before you went on your little spaz fest over your egg, as soon as the eel fun was over, Tim kind of slipped below decks, found a quiet place off to himself to work on a spell for about an hour, which I'll tell you about later.
Okay. All right.
So that's
some
what I'm
time
doing.
to work on your spell. Very good. Very good. All right.
And I'll probably practice a little bit of electricity stuff after I do that, but I'll tell you.
Okay. So the day continues on. The clouds find themselves getting ever so darker. The seas becoming ever rougher in their in the intentions and the I don't know if that's no, like that. I'll try that. Anyway, the weather begins to be more foreboding and dark. Not like that either. May not have.
I knew this day was going to be a good day. It was a double rainbow. Sorry.
You take meal with the as the crew brings out tonight's 6 p.m. meal of eel, well cooked, seasoned, and prepared both by Hal and the cook, who spent some time taking that eel. Is Greg there, or is he dead? I think he took a picture and just left the picture there.
That's the top of his head. That's about it.
I think he fell asleep, passed out. Greg's looking up lizard
He's,
or
shaking
dragonborn
slightly.
druid
He's-
on the internet.
Rock, I don't think
beer,
Rock's
okay.
coming up. Rock will take
So-
his food down.
Hal falls overboard and dies immediately.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, something's wrong with Greg.
Yeah. They need a functioning tap on the glass.
Yeah. Greg, it's your turn, Greg. What do you do? I think he took a picture.
I
I think
he-
that's a picture.
Yeah, but
I
do you
don't think
see,
that's
like,
him.
I'm looking at it, and it's like,
It's too still.
it's slightly tilting, though. His head's, like, slightly moving, so I think he's, like, sleeping. Can you call him?
I heard Chult. Oh, Chult. Okay, so it is. Is he asleep?
Chop.
my
Is
God.
he asleep?
So
Greg got drunk. I mean, Hal
he's
got
asleep. He's had a
wasted.
hard day. He's had a hard day. So we're just gonna let
Put him to bed. Put him to
We'll
bed.
just we'll just let Greg go. Poor buddy.
Yeah.
Um,
After all that
He-
hard work preparing the fish, he just dropped dead. He didn't even get to try it.
You wore him out doing it, man.
as the night begets rough seeds, the
Still alive.
what is this? This is not. I don't like this. I don't think I don't know what to do when a player falls asleep.
You play for him.
John, you had this happen to you before, right?
No.
Oh man, you guys really hate role playing, don't you?
What? It's so much fun. I don't understand. That's like the best part.
He's moving.
He's moving. We got movement.
Greg,
no.
Greg,
We're not
No,
Greg.
don't wake him up. Don't wake him up.
Oh,
So
I don't know what to do. He's knocked out.
it's okay. Let him sleep. Or
Just take him
go-
to bed.
Yeah, we'll disconnect him and let him sleep.
there you go.
Okay.
Kick him out.
That sounds good. Good night, everybody.
Yeah.
Night. My oh my.
Oh, he's moving.
Wait.
He's dead.
Oh.
You fell asleep on him there.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Greg, you
Ah.
totally missed the Dragonborn druid that visited and was looking for you and couldn't find you and left.
My girl.
She smelled like flowers.
Mm-hmm.
It was really cool.
Yeah.
Yep.
You missed her.
Sorry.
Oh well.
You
She'll
said
be
you did that
back.
to her last time.
She'll be
Nah,
back.
man, you are more than welcome to call tonight.
No, yeah, definitely.
I'm
It's
good.
9.
I'm just staring off into space there.
Yeah, we're
I've
not.
been falling
We're getting
asleep
close
way
to the end of
early.
the session anyway. I know it's normally 11, but we may call it close a little earlier just to have a good break point. But we'll see.
The old guys in the group.
The night begets stormy weather as the waves slap the sides of the ship and the winds blow hard. The captain's aboard. Everybody batten down the hatches. It looks like we've got a howler out there tonight.
Nor'easter.
You can see a nor'easter or nor'wester.
Oh yeah.
Or Westminster. The night cold, or actually it's still hot and sweaty, hot and calm, or what? I'm just messing this
It's
all
like
up.
refreshing. Like the air is very
the
refreshing.
rain
It's kinda
begins
humid.
to pour down as it slams the sides of the ship with almost like a downpour of rain. As everyone, you can see the crew tightening all the different connections. They're actually lowering the mast to half because the winds are strong, with the ability to go ahead and pull it down all the way if needed. Just depending on how the quick release and depending on how the night goes. The storms continue to buffet the ship. As the night draws to a normal close,
Jimmy.
what is everybody's going to take their usual bedtime sleep?
I'm going to go up
What-
on and stand next to the
Taking my armor off.
Rock's gonna watch this thing with his dear life. I don't know what to tell you. He doesn't want to let it go. He's afraid it'll run away. You know, he'll wake up every so often. He'll keep one eye open, especially for Tim.
little egg cake.
And okay, so let me see something here. Okay. the
Should I roll on how much sleep I get?
Yeah, this is a bit of a rough sea situation. It's your first really rough seas time aboard, and you
Release the Kraken.
you feel. Go ahead and everybody make a Constitution saving throw to see if you find yourself racked by nausea or not.
Nat 20.
Nope, no nausea for you.
Tim's barfing his brains out. He got an 8.
Got an 8. Yeah, Tim, you that rocking the ship. You're just like at first you're like, I got this. I don't got this. as half digested eel spews. How you doing, Legolas?
I got a 12 adjusted. So.
12. Justin.
Everyone's barfing tonight.
You are feeling pretty nauseous. You're not like projectile vomiting like Tim is doing, but you definitely feel sick. What about you, Hal?
15.
15. All right, Hal, you're able to. You're able
He's
to.
a seaman.
You manage to keep your equilibrium, and you kind of rocking with the ship, moving with it. You're kind of used to it a little bit for some reason. It feels vaguely
comforting.
And what'd you roll, Brock? I forgot.
Oh, it was
you
a
nat
20.
Yeah, you were fine. So, Tim and Legolas, I want you to consider yourselves poisoned. Is a poison condition, which just means you're going to have disadvantage when you make certain savings.
Hold on.
Let's see, where are you at? So on poisoned, you are.
Did I mention that I have
Yeah, you have
Dramamine?
disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
I have some Dramamine with me.
Yes, a Dramamine.
Plus 3 Dramamine.
Plus 3. The night continues on. You try to sleep. Even though you don't have to sleep as much as you can, you're having trouble sleeping because you're throwing up constantly. You're at the point where you're now dry heaving, and you're drinking water and then spewing it right back up. The rest of them has kind of pushed you off and said, go in the other room.
This is the one night I wanted Rock to sleep by me.
Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry. I'm having brain farts.
It's okay.
On top of the deck anyways, cuz.
Yeah, you're up at the top of the deck, and
I'm on the aft at the helm again. So.
go ahead and roll a perception check for me.
No, not very good. Oh, no, that's right. So plus 4. 21.
21.
21.
That seems pretty good.
Well, I looked at it at first. I thought it was said 1, or 7, but I looked again. It was actually 17. So that's
So you are as you sit there with this nauseous feeling, the waves. You've got yourself kind of in some rope area where you're holding on to the main mast. When you hear this yell out, ah! As you look to the side, and you see this large tentacle pulling one of the people off the boat as they go
overboard!
off
Overboard!
Jerry!
and pull.
Bait.
It
was Jerry's day in the barrel.
Jerry, get in the barrel. Throw the barrel as a sacrifice. Throw it into the
We
water.
have a barrel of fun.
As suddenly these tentacles sort of are up over the sides of the boat, and they reach out and are trying to grab people.
Oh my gosh.
The Kraken.
All right, you yell out the alert, Kraken, Kraken!
And I grab my
Oh my gosh.
All right,
is
at this
crazy,
point, I
bro.
want everyone to roll initiative.
Disadvantage.
You have disadvantage.
Roll with disadvantage because we're sleeping.
Well, yeah, you don't.
Yeah,
Ollie.
yeah,
You're fine.
that's true.
Where
And I
am
roll a natural 1, so never mind. Well,
You ain't
that's
going
plus.
Might be an advantage.
That's +5, so technically it's 6, but it's whatever.
All right,
Not
Legolas.
do I roll disadvantage or am I sticking up in the avenue?
You're an elf.
You roll with
Oh.
disadvantage.
Oh, yeah, because he's meditating, I guess.
He's sick.
What'd you say you rolled?
9.
9. Okay. Tim, what'd you roll?
Roll was 5.
Sorry, I got a hiccup there. How would you roll?
8.
Well,
8.
That's actually good, Tim.
Hey, learn it from him.
Dry heaps in
I'm
here.
going to roll for Togi.
I kind of forgot about Joker.
11. Yeah, Toger's just been kind of hanging out, not doing a whole lot of anything.
It's okay.
He's just been chilling. He seems
what
to be
show is
missing
that?
a friend of his named Kirby or something. I don't know what's going on. Rock?
It was natural 1.
Natural 1. All right.
Rock goes over and jumps into the Kraken's mouth.
She released the Kraken.
All right. As all this is happening, you. I want some better. Hold on. I do not like this music.
Let me ask you a question.
Yes.
Was this while we were up and about or while we were trying to sleep or something?
Yeah, it was during the night while you're trying to sleep.
Okay, then I didn't have my armor on.
Yep.
He's in his undies.
I'm in my undies. I got
You have
my
natural
Batman
scaly
undies
armor,
on.
though. You're okay.
You have water breathing, so if you go over, you should be okay.
No water breathing, oh no.
No, you've got it.
Water.
Oh,
It lasts 24 hours, so if I cast it every morning, you've got it till the next morning.
I see, okay.
Coming in handy on this stuff.
You know, this might be a good time to release all the lightning.
Yeah.
Yeah, jump in there. Just jump in there and just, like, electrocute it up, you know?
Well, that's what I'm thinking is, you know, it's seawater, and this thing is coming at us, and the boat has it above the seawater.
Let it all out.
No, that was kind of on my list of things to do, but with my initiative roll, it'll probably be over before I get my shot.
I really doubt that. I don't think it's as big as what this thing looks to be. It's a magic monster, right? I don't think it's gonna be
Well, Hal's a master fisherman. We'll figure it out.
He's best at putting the bait on.
it's probably
He's a master baiter.
Daddy coming to get him. You took my grandson.
King calamari.
Yeah, we're having
there
calamari
we
tonight,
go.
boys.
Yeah.
All right, so these, as these are happening, you see these large tentacles coming up into the boat. The Legolas calls out the alarm, Kraken, which is immediately echoed by several of the boat. Kraken, Kraken. As Legolas, you see the door fly open as Ariel comes out onto the deck with scimitar in hand, ready to aid. And several of the members of the boat have taken up the implements of jabbing and are trying to jab at these tentacles as they come flying. One of them,
implement of jabbing.
implements of stabbing. Yes. One of them.
Pointy thing.
Let's see. I need to actually pull up that character sheet. Just a second. Collections. And there. That one. As one of them comes down and attempts to grab Ariel.
That's the one I after.
Here's the 2 hits. Come here, where are you at? Why am I not seeing it? Actions. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right. As one of the tentacle comes down, and you can see it coming right down for her, and you see Ariel pull one knee, roll to the side, and pop right up as it slams into the deck. And you can hear the suckers on these as it pulls off. You can see the water spray off the areas where it came off as it tried to grab her. Another one comes in toward you, John. Let's see. That is 16. Does the 16 grab you?
16 does grab me.
All right. As the tentacle, as you're watching Ariel, and you're concerned for her safety and relief, your attention is drawn a little bit away as one of the tentacles comes in, sneaks around, and wraps itself around you and has you in its grasp. You're now considered grapple, and you also take 8 points of bludgeoning damage as this tentacle wraps around you. You immediately feel yourself being lifted up into the air. At this point, Togar runs out onto the deck. Togar is going to see you being pulled up. Well, let me make a perception check. Let me make sure with everything going on. Yes, Togar can see you getting pulled up. Let's see, not that. Not that. All right, so what are other weapons? All right, as he will, he's going to cast Guiding Bolt at the arm that is holding you. So let's use that. And it's going to be an attempt to hit, which is 15 plus 6. That definitely 21 hits. It's going to slam. You see Togar cast these lightning, this arcane energy spews forth. White shoots from his hand and slams into the tentacle that is holding on to you. The tentacle will take 46 damage. Ooh, it's 10, 15, 46 plus what? Yeah, 46. Okay, 46 as it takes 15 points of damage. This is the one that's got you. Takes 15 points of damage. It's going to make a... The and it manages to continue its grasp on you. Roll a perception check for me, John.
17 perception. Get +4. So
As you can see, as you pulled up into the air and the light from the arcane energy, you actually see the tentacle over to the side of the ship, and you can actually see that there's this large bulbous head that's attached to the side of the ship with multiple tentacles coming from it. And you immediately recognize that this looks like a squid or giant octopus, not a kraken at all. That is has you in its grasp. Legolas, it's your turn.
I'm gonna attack.
All right, you sure can.
All right. 10 and a 10. That's crazy. So I got a 10 and a 10. That's +8. So 18.
18. That hits.
All right, with the scimitar. And this tentacle has been injured, correct?
It has.
Colossal Slayer.
Yeah! Add it on.
So
You know it.
I do 5 + 6, 11 points of damage plus.
Plus Colossus Slayer.
Nonetheless, that is Colossus Slayer. 16 points of damage with one attack.
Okay, 16 with one.
7 and.
How are you attacking, by the way?
With the sword. Oh, sorry, with my scimitar.
All right, and you're doing disadvantage, right?
Yes, that's why I'm rolling
Okay.
twice. I rolled a 7 and a 20, so at the 7 plus I get a 15 or 15 for my second attack.
Okay. So how much? 15 plus 8, you said?
No. I had 7 plus 8, which is 15.
Okay, 15 on your second
Plus
attack.
4.
All right, 15 for your second attack. All right, as you bring out the scimitars, as it has it in your hand, it's grappled, but it doesn't have you quite by, because it has you by the lower legs. You like chop. You put huge slices right into the. You see, it just slices right open, and black ichor kind of starts pouring out of both of it.
You want me to do the second roll for damage, or?
Well, you already did the second roll.
No. 15 was what I was trying to hit as armor class.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that was your damage.
No,
15
I
hits.
just hits.
15 hits.
I
I misunderstood it. So let me
Okay.
add 15 back to his.
Alright. So 9 for Colossus Slayer and the sword, then plus my strength.
Plus Colossus Slayer.
Stop that. 14 points of damage.
14?
Yes.
I don't know why it's so hard to hear you tonight.
I know,
Um,
it's like in and
Yeah,
out.
you're not very loud tonight. I don't know why.
I'll figure it out. I don't
Yeah,
know
no
what
problem. Yeah, just lean a little in next time when you
the-
speak.
14.
Gotcha. Okay, great.
14.
As you slice into this thing, you can see huge gashes. It's like part of it, you're even wondering how this tentacle still managed to it's still being held on. I wish I should send you the one I got. But it's still managing to hold on to you.
My offhand. Attacking with my offhand.
Hold on, you just did 2 attacks. Oh, yeah. Oh, what?
Yeah, but I'm.
Yes, your 2 attacks, and now you're using your third. Hold on, wait. Hold on.
Third hand.
You get 2 attacks per action, so you did 1 slice, and you did your bonus as your third. Okay, got it.
Exactly.
I'm just trying to understand. I want to make sure I understand it. That's all.
All right, I got a 7 and an 18, so 14 to hit.
All right.
4.
14 hits.
Okay. Same thing again. 12 more points of damage.
All right, fantastic. As you continue this last, you sever the tentacle from its base that's holding you, as it just like pulls immediately away. Black ichor spraying. As you fall, you slam into the deck, taking 6 points of bludgeoning damage, and you're prone, but you are free. The tentacle that had you wrapped is just kind of immediately is relaxed and released, and you can easily pop out of it. Nice job. Hal, you're up.
Let's do it. Attack.
All right, you run up. You in your skivvies. You got your turtle underwear on. You run up on top of the deck with your turtle sword. It's
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle underwear. I got my shield though.
All right, you got your shield and turtle underwear on.
Okay.
Your turtle pajamas, your onesie, your turtle onesie.
Turtle onesie.
Everybody's laughing at me. Okay, I'm gonna make it with my attack. I got 2 attacks, and I have a 22.
That hits.
4. Not a hell of a lot, but I get 11 points damage.
Okay.
Slice and dice again here. Ooh, that ain't too much. 14, does that hit?
That hits.
All right. 4. Not a hell of a lot. 9 points damage.
Okay.
And I'm going to take my bonus action. It's still alive? Obviously, probably. It's a big thing.
Yep, he's still alive.
Take my bonus action. And we just rolled a 19. Which
19.
hits.
That hits.
For 12 points damage.
All right, 12 points of damage. As you come out, landing onto the deck, you immediately see to your left a set of tentacles attached to a rather large, bulbous head, floppy head that's coming over the side of the railing. You go right in at it, chopping. You hack one of the tentacles straight right off. It's like laying across the arm of the
Turtle
railing,
power.
the railing, and you just slice it right off. And then you cut again up and down. And you hear it like, "Wah!" As you see this large beak, protruding beak, as it leans back.
Ooh, I want that beat.
All right.
30
Tim.
points damage.
You're up.
Nothing makes a little ant cake grow like a bulbous beak.
Well, my first question is, does the bulbous head have a little yellow moped under it?
Yeah.
Okay. But nobody's currently grappled, right?
Nobody's currently grappled, no.
Great. I'm going to go for lightning bolt right for the... Do I see eyes or just the beak?
You run up. Go ahead and roll a perception check for me.
I don't see the spread.
It looks like a turtle.
What'd you roll?
What?
1. Yeah, you come up, and as you step onto the deck, the black ichor that Legolas cut, you immediately slip and smack your head straight on the back. You kind of like stars flashing in front of your eyes, and you're prone for a second here. You're stunned.
Okay.
As your excitement, just your iron or your leg.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
I need a little spike jumping going on and shit. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna lay there for my turn. I don't know what else I can do, right? I'm down for the
Leave her with.
Yeah, you kind of got yourself out of there.
Hey,
I'm
mate.
gonna enjoy the stars.
Rock, you're up.
Yeah.
Get him, Rock.
Is my Ankeg awake or is he asleep?
At this point, nothing matters.
You quickly check your ankeg, and he's nicely tucked under your feathers, asleep.
All right. I'm gonna gently place him in my backpack where there's space, you know, just like gently place him there and cover him, because I don't want him waking up or getting out. We'll just put him there,
Okay.
and I'm gonna get up and see what's going on. What's going on, guys? I heard there was a
What up?
kraken.
All right. So I want to say,
Do I have to roll for
are
slipping?
you? No. I want you to roll an animal handling check for me as you try to move him off to a different location.
Oh, okay. That's 16 plus 18, 19.
All right. Yeah, you're able to. You pull him out gently, and he's still asleep. And you kind of lay him in your pillow and tuck the thing on, and then you're able to run up to the upper deck, and that's about all you can do. Your action, your main action was to remove
Put him to
him
sleep.
without him waking.
Tim will yell, "It's slippery up here."
I got claws. I'm all right.
So okay, so that's your turn, Rock. As this this one octopus that is next to Hal, you see the tentacles rush out to try to grab you, Hal.
Good luck.
What's it get? It gets a that. Ooh, 23.
Oh.
Does that get you?
Absolutely.
23. You take 10 points of bludgeoning damage as it wraps around you and squeezes. You can feel the little suckers like on your skin through your onesie.
Oh, yeah.
Sucks on you.
Can I reposition them?
As that little flap on your rear falls down, it pulls you up into the air. You are now grappled and hanging.
You can see the little nub where your tail would be if you had one.
No, I don't have a tail. No tail.
He has
Yeah,
like a
little nub where
tiny
you would.
little tail, just barely visible. Just like a little turtle tail.
No, that's the front side. That's a whole different story.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
It's big enough.
This other octopus that is near you, Legolas.
Other octopus?
Octopussies.
Oh.
Yeah,
Octopi.
it's you see. Let's see. Oh. Where's her? Okay, there it is. She gets a. Wow, that's crazy.
Uh-oh.
Uh,
She kills it.
Ariel. You know, what did I say she attacked with the first time? I said a sword, didn't
No,
A
she
nuclear
has
weapon.
Yeah,
oh,
she
crap. Scimitar.
scimitar, yeah. She dons the scimitar and grabs a staff that's nearby. And she runs up and along the railing toward the one that is got Hal, and she's gonna slam. She slams the shaft of her quarterstaff straight into the bulbous area of that creature. You can see you just hear it slap and it sink in.
Good job, girl.
As she does.
Slapping the shaft on.
Got the shaft.
Oh wow. 6.
She got the gold mine. I got the shaft.
As it slams into it, taking damage and just the creature. It doesn't let you go, but you can hear just as some of the tentacles come
Try.
Now, it is now Legolas's turn.
Get him.
I'm gonna follow suit attack near now. Alright, on my first attack, I got an 8 as my high for that's +7.
For a total of what?
No. I need to know whether a 15 hits or not.
15 does hit.
Now I can tell you what I got. As a Colossus Slayer, I do 19 points of damage.
All right, 19 points of damage.
On the tentacle that howls on. On my second attack, let's never mind about my second attack. And for my third attack, oh well, if it hit the first time, it's going to hit the second time. So, I got, oh, well, this is I got a 3-1.
These are all with disadvantage, right?
Yeah, well,
Yep.
I had a 20 and an 8, so 8 plus 7 once again, or sorry, 8 plus, 7 is 15 again. I assume that...
It hits. Yep, it hits.
I have 4 plus 4. I have 8, I did 8 points of damage.
How much? I'm sorry, John. How much damage did you do on the second one?
8 points of damage.
8 points of damage. All right. All right. So, let's see. 8 points of damage. And the one that is here. 8. All right. As the tentacle that you aimed at you carve huge gashes into it, and the tentacle just kind of like releases as taking the and drops Hal to the deck. Hal, you take 7 points of bludgeoning damage as you slam into the
7
deck.
more.
Make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Dexterity saving
Yeah.
throw. Okay.
Because you actually hit the railing. You slam into the railing, and depending on how you do, 13. All right. You manage to fall onto the ship side of the deck.
That's a good thing.
The creature, let's see, the creature closest to,
There are multiple
This one.
creatures, there's multiple tentacles.
there's actually more than one. There's multiple creatures. As you come to realize that you're seeing 3 different giant octopuses latched onto the sides of the ship.
Octopi.
Octopi. 3 giant octopi. This one is going to reach out and try to grab Togar. And hits. Togar is going to take
Oh no.
8 points of damage, which isn't really that bad considering Togar's got 86 hit points.
Oh my gosh, why does he have so many?
Oh, wait. I'm sorry. I'm on the wrong character.
I was gonna say.
Ariel has 86 hit points.
Ariel, whoa.
Damn, Ariel.
Bad.
You take 8. Hold on.
She ain't messing around.
She's bad.
Togar takes 8 points of damage. Togar's only got 33 hit points. One of the things is Togar's still level 5 too. As Togar gets hoisted up into the air, Hal, you're up.
Come on.
Yep, yeah, Hal, you're up. Go ahead while I think the battery.
Okay, what do I got to do? Attack?
Yep.
Let's attack. Turtle power. Oh, 17.
17 hits.
For 15 points damage.
All right.
Attack again.
Okay.
Can't see it. I have to wait for it to pop up here. 24. Yes, indeed. For 11 points damage.
11 points of damage. All right. As you bring the turtle power down on the one that just, as you stand up and you attack because it's so close. This is the same one the arrow slammed in with her with her staff. You cut in deeply into the large bulbous area of this creature, rendering a huge gash right along the soft flesh. As you do this, it lets go of the ship and jettisons backward as it sprays out this huge
That's right, bitch.
cloud of ink that just goes in a 20-foot radius as it bounds off and falls out into the water. Go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw for me. And I need Ariel to make a dexterity saving throw, which she successfully does, I think. Yep.
Oh, not too good. 9.
Plus 8, yeah. Oh, as the spray comes inward toward, you see Ariel go like this, but you, not thinking, you don't do the same, and all of a sudden you're blinded now, as your vision just turns into black as this thing goes off the side. Tim, you're up.
I'm going to stand up. Goes down.
Yes.
Do I see an octopus that's moving around?
You just saw, as you, luckily because you were laying down, you just saw this like spray of black go over your head. And you stand up and you can see on the right side of the ship, there's a octopus, and near the back, kind of like up on the I forget the name of the deck on the back side of it.
The poop deck.
Poop, yeah, that's why I should remember that one.
Poop,
you
there
see
it
one
is.
that's kind of attached on the back, is reaching and grabbing at individuals. So
Okay,
there's
does either
two.
one have to make grapple, right?
No, neither one has anybody grappled at the moment.
Okay, I'm going to go for one on the back of the ship. I'm going to do my lightning thing at him. So
Okay,
I'm gonna
go ahead and
rock, throw disadvantage.
you're gonna do. Say it again. Oh yeah. I want you to make a. So it's going to make a saving throw with advantage because you're at a disadvantage, right? Oh, are you trying to? I'm sorry. You're trying to not touch it and do it. You're trying to just shoot the lightning. Okay, I'm sorry. I misunderstood. Go ahead and do it with disadvantage.
Okay, my lower one would be a 15.
15 hits.
Okay, and I do.
And I want you to calculate whatever you roll. It's 25% because you've already used 75%.
Okay. Dang it, let me do math again.
Well, just roll whatever you have and do it times 0.25, and there's your value.
I rolled it. Yeah, I just go to the 0.25, make sure I get it right.
Yeah.
And I've had some drinking, so I'm not gonna.
Yeah, keep that calculator nearby.
Yeah,
or the phone.
So 29 times 0.25. I do a whopping 7.25 points a day.
7 points. All right. As the creature, as the lightning shoots out, and it kind of like and strikes the creature dead on. You can see it like just like this black mark instantly appear as it just rakes across this area on its arm. It's not a huge area, but you can see it in the tentacle itself is like waving around. Yeah, and you hear the.
I got a manual of this thing.
If you recall that it takes, you have to you can charge it 4 hours in the sun to get it back to 100%. or you can cast, if you can get a source of electricity, you can soak it in, or you can use a lightning type spell or source to fill it.
Okay.
Don't you,
Can't hear you.
Like, go up on the,
Can't hear you, John.
I said, we're in a lightning storm right now. Can he just climb up into the crow's nest and, like, become the lightning rod?
Well, he didn't say
He
it was lightning.
could.
Just said it was a storm. He didn't say it was lightning.
Yeah, he could certainly try.
I'll
I
think
mean,
about it.
it's kind of like
I'm hearing
I don't know.
thunder. Lightning's gonna be falling.
Anyway, I'll use my
The
movement.
adapter might be a little tough. It's like plugging the wrong adapter into your charger.
Is this European or U.S.? I mean, I don't know what it is.
All right.
I'm not saying it won't work, but
Right. I'll use my movement to go to the center of the ship.
okay. All right. No problem. Rock. You're up.
Rock and roll.
Rock.
All right. There's still one more, right? Because the other two ran off. There's this one here.
No, there's two of them.
There's two.
What?
There's
Oh.
two.
Dang it.
One. How damaged?
Yeah, I thought both
Ariel.
of them ran off. I
Nope,
don't know.
There's one on the right side and one in the back.
I'm always bad at remembering these things. I'm gonna, do what I.
The one on the right side has a tentacle, severed tentacle.
I thought I left. Sorry. I'm gonna do what I do. What I do is do the best. What I do,
Yeah.
what I do, and I do the best. I
do
shoot
you-
and I
Do
do the
it.
best.
So you shoot a crossbow?
Yeah, I do.
At which
I do
one? The one on the
best.
side or the one in the back?
Side. Yes.
Okay.
I'm bad at decision making. Let's go.
All right.
16.
16 hits.
All right. That's a 6 plus 5. That's 11.
Make sure that's royalty free, Kurt, whatever you play.
Hello? Trust me, nobody can recognize anything I play.
I'm sorry, Rock, what was the damage?
11.
11 points of damage as you send out a bolt,
Pew pew.
crossbow bolt, slams right into that. You just hear it like, it's like near one of its little eyes. It's like caught in the eyelid as it moves its eye around and winks and
Ew,
stuck in his
disgusting.
eye. That creature, now that you've drawn its attention, you see a tentacle
Can I
whip out
dex it?
towards you. Can you what?
Can I dex it? Come on, I gotta run out. I can just dodge. I'm the
gonna tell you
best
if
at
it gets
dodging.
you.
I'm the best at dodging. Come on.
Nope. It wraps around you instantly.
My feathers are waterproof. I'll just slick out. I can do it.
You take 10 points of damage,
Crap.
and you are grappled, and you're pulled up into the air. As you come, pulled up in the air. The one in the back is going to go for Tim. Oh,
Misses.
does 8 get you?
No, they hit 16. I'm not that
eight,
one.
Tim kind of like it comes and haven't seen this before. You just kind of like turn to the side and you put yourself between the mast and it, and it just slams right into the mast. You can hear it like boom, slam into the mast as it comes off as you use the mast as protection.
You go,
Legolas, you're up.
Can I get to the one that's
Get him.
block
Lots of clear.
Okay, I'm sorry, John. What? Can you what?
Am I near enough to Rock to try to attack the tentacle that has her?
You can move to that one. Yeah, you can totally move in and get close enough to do it.
All right, I attack.
You attack!
Free me.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
For Narnia.
Don't kill the town's rad.
oh, everybody loved him. He was wonderful. Have you seen my son? Would you tell him not to worry about it anymore?
He's got this skin condition, makes him look ghoulish.
Yeah. That life bar thing, that's really handy. I like that.
Yeah. Oh, you mean everybody?
All the enemies have those.
Oh,
All right, 15 points of damage for the first attack.
nice.
All right, so I know that if I got a 15 again, so that's gonna hit. So I'll do. Nine points of damage with the second attack.
Okay.
Does a 14 hit? I've gotten 15.
14 does hit.
Okay, then my third attack. Does 14 points of damage.
All right, 14 points of damage. As you lay in. Oh, I'm sorry. You got a third attack, right?
Yeah, I got a 3 attacks. Don't ask me to repeat. I got hit.
I already got it. I've got those two. Go ahead and do your third.
14 for my last attack.
14 hits.
No. My last
I
attack.
already took the 14 off. I did.
Okay, so did I
So you're-
sever the tentacle or?
You've done 2 attacks so far.
Okay, I will do the third attack for you.
Okay.
I got a 12 and a 14. So I would definitely hit because
12 hits.
Alright. Here we go. Alright. 13 plus 4. 17 points of damage for the last attack.
17 points of damage as you come just in a blind fury of rage. You slice the tentacle straight off as rock comes careening down onto the deck, taking
Ow.
9 points of bludgeoning damage as you slam into the deck. But
You
you
were
don't
gonna
stop there.
catch
You
me?
move straight into this creature that is half onto the railing, and you just bring your sword down straight in a line and slice that bulbous head. I can't say bulbous head. Right open as you can see the innards of it, and you just cut it as it just kind of like, and just you see it just pull up as it just falls off to the side into the water. Totally taking that
Disgusting.
one out.
We're
Pal,
having
you're up.
calamari tonight.
Attack!
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 Hal
Attack.
runs with this little pajama bottom flap of flying.
My Batman
Turtle
underwear.
power!
16.
16 hits.
4. Ooh, good roll. 15 points damage.
15. Nice.
I'm attacking again.
Okay.
Oh, that hit. 25.
Yep, that definitely hits.
4. Oh, another nice roll. 14 points damage.
14 points of damage. Nice. All done?
That's it.
Okay.
Plus Colossus.
Yeah, how come just...
That's right.
I know. Sometimes I don't know if you got another attack up your sleeve sometimes.
Well,
I
no,
feel
I've got my bonus action, but I already took that, you know?
Okay. Yeah, as Hal just runs, screeching into the attack! Huzzah! And just slices into this, catches one of
Slices,
rolls-
dices, and makes
as-
Julian
as-
fries.
This huge tentacle just comes flying over. He slides in under it like in a baseball home run style at the bait at the plate, and just holds the sword up, and it just slices down the underside of this tentacle as you just see it peel off as he comes in toward the creature. Nice.
It ain't dead yet.
Nope. 10, you're up.
My God, I've done about 80 points damage myself.
Okay, I'm gonna try and cast Mind Spike on the one.
Oh, by the way, Greg, you were blind, right? You did all
Blind?
the disadvantage. You were blinded, remember?
I don't know. I fell asleep.
screwed
Was I
up.
blinded?
I forgot he was blinded.
Good ink.
All right.
Ink in the eye.
You win because the DM was dumb and forgot you were blinded. Go ahead.
Okay.
Mind spike.
I'm passing Mind Spike with disadvantage.
All right.
And there's no way in hell I hit it.
It could happen.
I rolled a 1 and a 2.
Oh wow. Don't you have portent?
I do. I guess
Roll 'em.
but I thought I'd call that before I rolled them.
Oh, that's right. Oh wait, I forget how it works. Look it up for next time. But yeah,
Okay.
your mind spike. Unfortunately, your
Yeah.
mind spike does
You
focus
didn't
in on,
spike
but you
it.
can't. It's the brain is so alien. You just the spell doesn't take hold on it.
I went to spike the ball and fumbled it by mistake.
Fine.
Brock, you're up.
Brock.
Rock,
Um,
rock.
I'm at 26 health, but I'm gonna keep shooting. I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing because I'm good at doing what I'm doing.
Just keep doing it.
Let's do it.
Am I able to? Can I tell myself to dodge right after, or right after I shoot? Like, as soon as I shoot, I'm
Exit
gonna watch
stage
out for a
left.
tentacle because I know I'm gonna get grabbed.
You gotta get it,
maybe not.
Dex. Don't worry about it.
I know, but I can't really. He didn't give me a chance last time.
Okay.
I always forget
sorry, Rock,
to
what
add a
did you
plus
wanna
one to
do?
my saving throws. Is there a way I can dodge right after I shoot? Because I know I'm gonna get grabbed. I don't want to get
Well,
grabbed. That's not.
an attack roll is which you can shoot, and you can do a disengage, which can take you out of melee range. Actually, a disengage is an action. So
Good dodge.
Can I prepare an action then? Can I attack? I prepare an action that as soon as a tentacle comes near me, I will dodge it and then shoot. Or do I shoot and then prepare that action?
You only have one action per round.
I know, I'm so lame.
Yeah, so you're basically.
Yeah, but you're a good mommy.
You're almost as bad as me.
That's the positive outlook.
Oh.
Yeah,
All right,
you're not gonna
I'll
be able to do a dodge or any of that because
I'll
that's
just
Did you do a
You know.
Chrysler?
I'll do what I do.
Not attack
I do what
and
I
do
know
it.
what's
You're
best.
Plymouth instead.
yeah.
Thank you, Greg. That was good. No one else caught it than me, Ron.
Not a Ford Festiva or Festiva or whatever it was.
I want a you go.
You
You go.
Okay, you're
No,
attacking.
you
Go ahead and
go.
roll to attack.
Yes. Nat 20. Woo!
Nice. That
Whoa!
So that's
Critical
crit.
hit.
So that's a critical. So that's,
That's a
the critical for that is an 8 plus
Plus.
whatever I got, right?
hits. 8. What's your attack is? Across
The attack is 8.
So it's 8
D8.
plus whatever. 8 plus
Yeah.
a roll of D8 plus 5.
Plus 5? Oh yeah, plus 5. Plus
Your
the
strength. Or
plus
dex, I
the-
mean.
plus the what I actually rolled,
Hit
right?
it.
13 plus whatever you actually
Whack-a-mole.
Roll a D8.
Yeah, I already did. I got 6. So it's the
6.
8 because I got the critical plus the 5 that already comes with it plus the what I rolled.
19.
19. Yep. You got it right.
Dang.
19 points of damage. How do you want to do this?
Yes, indeed.
I don't know.
Whirlwind.
This is a good question. Oh. Slinging arrows left and right till it's turned into a porcupine. There you go.
Swinging arrows left and right to you. So as you take aim at the creature in the back, you let loose from your crossbow. It flies through the air. At the same time, the electricity in the air kind of arcs around, and all of a sudden a lightning bolt hits the bolt as it
Yo.
hits the creature, and it just like, and its back just explodes off the back of the deck, and all that's left is a couple tentacles that are still on the deck.
Whoop
The
whoop.
rest of it is just blown away.
Tim's taking credit for the lightning bolt.
Lightning
Don't
bolt,
do it.
lightning bolt,
Take
lightning
credit.
bolt.
Lightning's nice.
Nice.
That was
Throw it
epic.
back.
Is that as that epic draws to a nice close, the Ariel yells out, "Is everyone safe? Everyone okay?"
Yeah, I already did.
And
I said I know you were
she
asleep.
peels off. Everybody kind of grabs around and looks. Hey, Chop.
Good.
Good.
Hello.
Hey, Chop.
Oh,
He
wake the old
Aw.
man up. That's cute.
Yes. Perfect.
Uh,
Whoop whoop.
it's
We're
nice
having
to take care of
calamari
you.
tonight, boys.
He'll look after you in the home. It's cool.
Yeah. Could be changing my diaper and sneaking me beer in.
There you go. They'll probably sneak your beer out. Diaper's probably you're on your own.
All right, I get a feeling we're gonna do recap. I'm gonna go take a bio break.
Yep.
You
We're
want to
gonna
do the
come
recap? Or what? I'm sorry, I must have
Yeah,
misheard.
we with the conclusion of that,
Mm-hmm.
and based on the time, well, we're not going to do recap just yet. Nope, we still got some time.
Oh, you just tell me when.
The deck is cleared. Everybody is on. They pull off some of the tentacles. The chef runs out. Oh, he grabs one of the tentacles. He takes the one that Hal has already sliced into
And
two
slurps
pieces
it
for
right
him.
up
He's
like-
like, perfect. I love this guy. And he hooks onto the large end and pulls him. You used to see him as they get sucked down into the hold where it disappears running off with it.
Into the galley with you.
Yeah.
Oh,
The rest of the crew are on edge. Fortunately, none of the other members of the crew were pulled overboard, except for
good.
the one, and you saved him. The creatures, the night continues on
Can
with everybody a little bit on high alert. Go ahead and roll. You come back in, and little Keggy is still asleep on your pillow.
okay, that's good. That's
And
good.
you
That's good.
and you pick him up and kind of furl him under your feathers, and he gets in there and he kind of snuggles in on there, and you feel like
Aw.
you can feel when he's in there. You can feel like this, like kind of like a cat
The cat.
with its paw.
All right.
It's doing it with its little. It's kind of kneading your skin as it gets in there.
It's so cute. I'm gonna feel bad when I firebolt that thing.
I will murder you, Tim. I will literally. Where's Ariel for Legolas? Ooh.
Well, there's
Better check on her.
Ariel did save his life, or her life. Sorry.
Taught him about the maps, but can he find the little man in the boat? Probably not.
So the rest of the
John.
night passes without incident from this. Let me get the right thing going here. I think I lost. We'll just use this one here. And the night breaks into the day as the dawn begins anew. You can see the crew are already on deck, scrubbing and trying to get rid of the ink that was sprayed from last night's attack. As you can add octopus to your monsters you've encountered and fought. Giant
Awesome.
octopi. And the see, hold on, let me get this. I got the wrong here.
Well, you have to. Well, you know what? I hate to tell the truth, but Moon Pie didn't actually get to see that.
Yeah,
That's a shame.
poor Moon Pie.
Oh, I roll my
As-
portents again, and I cast water breathing again. My portents are 20 and 14.
20 and 14, very good.
I remember to use them next time.
As the dawn breaks the upper light, the storms have given way to clear skies once again, and the calmer seas. to be sure. The knights fight and fright, handled deftly and swiftly by the untamed turtles. As you're sitting there and enjoying your morning meal with the crew, with some fresh calamari. Crew's is absolutely loving.
I love calamari.
They
He's
we're
like
feeding
comes over to
good.
Hal and kind of pats him on the back because the chef's like giving Hal all the credit, even though everybody
Like,
was like,
you should have had some of my beer with
I
it.
like. He comes over with a especially.
You can make a deal with them.
well-cooked
They could
piece
import.
for you.
Yeah.
All right, how does this sound? Am I better now? Can you?
Oh
hear
yeah,
me?
Oh
It is.
yeah.
I don't know what the hell happened. I really don't.
yeah. But you're also lean
what a
forward right
day.
now. Lean backwards and see.
Yeah, sit back.
Yeah. What do you think now?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
it's
better than it
better.
was.
That's better.
Way better.
Somehow
You know
I've
what you
got
did?
A second microphone, and I don't know how I could have possibly picked a second
Oh,
microphone.
so it switched to like a camera. Do you have an external camera?
Nope.
No, I don't know.
And I didn't change any of the settings, quite frankly,
Huh.
which is kind of really weird.
Well, we'll know next time when you're light. We'll check at the beginning of the session and we'll immediately get that. We'll tell
Alright.
you and you can get that fixed. But at least now you know what it is, because that's so much better now. It was so hard to hear you.
Bye, Yeti.
As you're sitting there enjoying your meal, you hear a voice from the crow's nest. Land ho! Chult! Ahead! As you look out over the railing and you see in the distance the coastline of Chult beginning to appear. Very far off, but now within easy reach. And that is where we will end tonight's session.
Dang.
All
That was
right.
good, man.
Night. Rock, you have a good night as well.
Aw, thank you.
Thank you very much. Are you going to bail right now, Johnny?
Yeah, unless well, no, we got to do the.
We're just going to go over real quick the
Yeah.
recap, what we like. Let's try to limit the recap not to every single thing that happened, but the
Yeah.
really fun things that you
I
enjoyed.
try to underline them because
Yeah,
I read so much.
We got to tell
the
Scotty
first-
about some of this.
First off, right off the bat, we have the first argument of the year. You know, Rogar and the rope.
Oh my God, yes.
Hey, you gotta be specific where the ropes are.
Argument of year. Yeah, we 2020 2021 start off with a bang.
I think, Chris, you need to invest about $10,000 worth of miniatures and another camera.
I've got everything for the virtual tabletop. I just
All
don't
right, let's
have.
do clay figures.
I actually
good.
have some sets I've painted for him. He hasn't.
Monicani,
I don't
no
think you've
funny.
shown.
Yeah.
I don't think you've shown them the little things I've created, have I?
Oh,
Show little
But
things.
yeah, I
you
did.
created.
Did you?
you guys.
Can't
Oh,
see
it's a
it.
little
I don't-
dark.
Yeah, I don't know.
You'll have to
Let's
send
see.
pictures. Send pictures in the group chat later.
That's
I
cool.
That's a
don't know.
beholder.
Yes.
Yeah, it's in your eye. The beauty of it.
Yeah, and a dragon and stuff. I got a bugbear.
I got a few.
Yeah, I got some that she made. And I'll have
I
to,
think
I'll have
you
to
need
take
to get a
pictures and
top-down
send it.
camera. Just
The second thing is
do everything Critical Role does.
Yeah,
Full budget.
we finally killed that.
with that much help.
Yeah.
A gall? I don't know what it is. That wispy looking
Allop.
thing before it
Allop.
allop before it gets to the other boat. That was pretty
And-
good.
And
And
amazingly,
Jerry was hiding in the barrel, and you know he was like, "Yeah, I killed the thing. I protected him." I don't know where we would be without Jerry, honestly.
you left out Kirby turning into Togar, which is pretty immaculate. Yeah, it's like the immaculate.
Conception, huh? He was reborn in the waters of the sea.
Yes, exactly. We chuck in one guy, the other guy comes out. It's pretty amazing.
Hey, it happens, you know.
It's like those glasses that don't have anything. When you pour a drink in them, all of a sudden there's the naked lady on them or something.
Yeah.
Or it has the clothes and doesn't have clothes. I don't know.
Next we got Lego and Ariel. You know, they got some romance time in the morning. They were doing
Yes,
some.
indeed.
They were walking around the deck, running, doing crazy stuff.
Oh yeah, that was quite fun, John. You did really great rolls on that whole. There
I
was
did
so
have
much
some
opportunity
I did
for
have some
you to end up
remarkable rolls.
failing, and you just nailed it.
Yeah, the swan dive from the mast into the deck.
Nailed it.
Spectacular.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
That
You
was
rolled
amazing.
natural one right into the deck.
Lands on a dagger,
Take
you know.
580 points of damage.
Yeah, that would have. Oh man, I'm
End
glad
up
that
in
didn't
the
happen.
bilge.
Plus 6 embarrassment points.
Then we had dinner with the
captain.
captain, and we talked about our pasts a little bit, Lego and Ariel, and kind of the elf history going on there. That was really cool. We talked about Tim being a humble
Just
metal
a
man,
country
you know,
farmer.
The captain's table.
Double country
and family.
That's right. You had the captain's. Remember the shrimp house? You get the captain's table, like
Oh, yeah, it's
25
still there.
course items.
Seven
See,
basically, I still know the friggin' menu.
And just
All
before, just after everyone goes to sleep, Lego gets to meditate with Ariel, you know, just chilling. I mean, that's a little small thing, but
You left out. We got some good rumors from Chult about what we're gonna walk into there. That's good.
that's too some Chult stuff, and double rainbow all the way.
That's right.
Gone
He came
wild.
out and saw the double rainbow.
Yep. How goes fishing?
Yeah, he catches a big one. I don't even know. He catches a freaking
That's just
eel.
a big one. That's not good.
He
When you
reels
catch
in a big one.
Oh,
Al's got a big one.
he seems pretty happy about that.
His eel.
It was flopping around the deck. So I know.
Tim shocks his
Shot
eel.
of penicillin will take care of that for you. Trust me.
Yeah.
Shock the monkey.
Yeah, right.
Tim
Yeah.
kills the eel. He
Oh my
shocks
God!
it,
Tim
you know?
cooked the meal and
He
cooked
cooked it.
Brock at the same time.
Well,
Lego.
Oh my
It
gosh.
wasn't like anybody important, so it's okay.
Tim, I will literally, I will murder, I will, you're tempting. And then the ant keg. The ant keg. Baby.
Hey, Cake Junior.
Baby Keg.
LM,
We're
little
just gonna call it
Menace.
Baby Keg for now until you come up with a name.
It's gotta get a little bit bigger
Baby
so it can
keg.
feed the whole crew.
Oh my God.
How about BK for a name?
And then Hal catches
BK.
some quick Z's, you know, just as you do.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! My first player
wrote that
napping
down.
of 2021. We go from an
Yeah, I remember,
argument to
guys.
just passed out nap.
I got up at 4:30 this morning.
I gotta have a 5.
Oh my
Come on,
gosh.
that's no excuse.
We did. I swore, Greg. I swore that you had taken like a screenshot and set it as your background, and you were off doing something else.
Well, we're a little worried you were
You're
dead,
sitting there,
actually.
yeah.
I thought you were dead, but yeah, your son said you were cool. So
Greg
Uh,
naps.
at our
Good
age,
idea.
heart attack
I
can
should
happen.
have written down how long
We're
he
all
naps,
yelling
but I
at you,
didn't.
and there's just no movement. I'm saying that's a damn picture. That's not him.
Kraken attack. Kraken
Kraken.
attack. Crack-a-lackin'.
Gary thought it was
Crack-a-lack.
cracking for sure.
Well, it wasn't cracking.
Crack-a-lackin'.
Lots of barfing.
Yep.
Gotta do that.
Oh yeah.
Tim slips, of course.
By the crackers.
He slips in the ink.
Yeah, for the whole Octopi adventure, Tim was worthless. That was good. It was pretty good.
You did get a 7-point damage lightning bolt
Woo!
on one tentacle.
Yeah. So tomorrow morning, Tim will be laying out in the sun for 4 hours to recharge. I need a little solar cell.
He needs to go to the beach and relax. There you go. Practice shooting
Wasn't
some
it
crabs.
Cartman that had the little antenna come out of his rear end?
Yeah.
Like,
And when,
And
when the aliens wanted to talk to him, yeah, that was good.
Yeah, probe.
That's back when
So-
South Park was good.
it was I wrote down the
that was
exact
back when
time.
South Park was good, actually.
It was about 9:50 when the Kraken attacks, and it was 10:33 when we actually killed it. How long was that?
That sounds like
Before
about
A few
an hour.
minutes.
Really? That's a good amount of time. And
Well-
that's it.
Was that when the bio break happened?
Oh, I've got
But
some
we-
stuff to add. Cartography and do not disturb.
Ooh.
Well, that or Lego got shut down. We don't know.
I ain't got shot nowhere yet. I haven't even tried to make a
Yeah,
move.
that's right.
Hey, lands
Lego's got a brand new skill, and I'm not. I don't know
Yeah.
what happened when you had
Oh,
your
it's got a
time.
brand new bag, baby.
She's probably making out with Hal behind your back.
Now it's possible.
Everybody likes the dragon.
That was
board.
I especially like the use of your off time to enhance your character's ability. I thought that was a good.
I want to do that, but all I found was like goblin fan fiction. I couldn't find anything interesting.
That book.
That darn
All right.
goblin book.
Well, I think tonight was a great session, and I appreciate
It was
everyone.
wonderful.
A lot of RPGing in this one, and just a little bit of fighting. And maybe in the next one we're going to be into the town of Chult, which is just going to be all kinds of fun. And
Hack and slash.
I think you're going to enjoy this
Fight
this
the
whole
entire
new
town.
scenario. So,
Sounds like summer Louisiana.
thanks everybody
Oh, yeah.
for
Jesus
tonight's
Christ.
session.
All right.
As always,
Wear my garage.
thank you for
problem.
being a humble DM. Sleep well, take care, and is it Saturday yet?
It is.
Take care.
Look.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Good night.
Good night.